welcome in. Good to see everybody. This isn't my craft. All right. Friday morning. Time to get some dogfight practice in. Well, maybe we'll do some other things too.
Your vehicle has been moved to a vehicle. Your vehicle has been replaced.
Oh, that probably broke it. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here, Daniel. Hopefully you're doing well. Silvara, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's do it. Maybe I could still... Bump, bump, bump. Let's do that. Okay, so all right, I think that should work. Hopefully. I think it looks good. Yeah, that should be fine. Daniel, appreciate that. Seriously, I appreciate the $2. That's awesome. Or €2. That's pretty awesome. Thank you so much. And welcome in. I'm gonna make it a good stream. Even if I get shot down a lot, or if I don't get shot down a lot, either way, we're gonna make something of it. We're gonna have a good time. All right. Your responsibilities are twofold. That's funny. I might have my dad joke book around me somewhere. I'll have to take a look. My Jad book. Yep, it's one of those mornings. Been up for a while. All right, where is my favorite spot? There's Damar. Dr. Itch, how's it going? I take allergy medicine for that. Good to see you. Lamina. Right. This is in the dark. I'm not sure if I want to be fighting over here, but we'll take a look. You know what? I'm going to change. First, I want to make sure I'm not facing that. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to change my controls here. Targeting. I'm going to make that actually do this one. Yes, I think that'll be better. So then instead of hitting that, I just go like this. And then that should change what I'm looking at. Contact confirm where? Where? Wait, hold on. Right there. Your mom gave you a daily pun desk calendar. That's awesome. I'm all for it. That's really cool. I like it. Why are you red? Well, red equals dead. It's time to die. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta upgrade my missiles too. I don't know if... Yeah, I'll have to look at the marksmans and see if I really want those. Most of your friends and coworkers hate you for it. You know, it happens. Puns are love-hate relationship. Because the one saying it loves it, the ones hearing it hate it. Typically. Hey, love, how's it going? Good to see you. Let me see. I'm gonna turn off my head tracking. Yeah, here's my dad joke book. Hold on. Let's see here. Oh, don't crash. Let me set my cruise. There we go. All right. What happens if you forget to pay your What happens if you forget to pay your exorcism bill? Oh my God, exorcism? Exorcism. Oh my God, I cannot say that word right now. Screw Friday. I'm done. But you get repossessed. All right. Anyways, moving on. That was terrible. Terrible, terrible. Okay. Why don't oysters donate to charity? Because they're shellfish. All right. Anyways. Oh my God. Exorcism. There we go. Oh my Lord. That was terrible. Stream over. We're done. I've been possessed. I recently decided to take up fencing, but my neighbors keep asking me to put it back. Hey.
Shields under attack.
I would have put more into him, but a gun overheated. He shot me first. Okay, you can't blame me for that. He shot me first. You know the rules of engagement. If you get shot first, shoot back. Yeah, that was a player. I don't know who it was, though. Hopefully not somebody I know, but, you know, there's always a good chance it was, and I just completely just cremated them. I was going to say before a Firebird, do you think that's a good missile boat? Yeah, it's the best missile boat, and it's a very annoying missile boat when you're on the receiving end. When you're on the receiving end, that boat can be the most frustrating experience possible.
Friendly target.
So yeah. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. In your red boat. Whoever's on here is gonna die with it. Alright. Shoot at me and you die. Wait, what do we got here? I don't really care to... I'm not gonna attack anybody that's not, you know... Hey, good morning. Is the S7C Mark II any good? Yeah, it's good. You seem like a PvP guy. What other parts of the game do you enjoy? I'm not a PvP guy 100%, but recently I've just been practicing that, so it's been my main recently, just because I want to get better at dogfighting. I do ship reviews, right? So the number one thing is I want to get good, at the aspect that I talk about a lot, because I shouldn't be talking about PvP if I'm not even decent at it, right? If I don't even know how to do it. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. What other aspects of the game do I enjoy? Mining, salvage. I love PvE elements, but just practicing that PvP so I can better talk about it is kind of something I've been working towards. But yeah, the Mark II is pretty good. It's a pretty good ship. You just got to outfit it correctly, and then you got to understand that you're not going to typically beat light fighters. So if that's what you're aiming to do, it's just not going to be something that happens too often, unless you meet somebody out there as in a light fighter and they're just no good at it. Yeah. And happy New Year. Happy New Year. My ship previews are I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Whoa, who wants to dock? Ah, ah. I don't think you do. That's a mole. Oh, what do we got here? Okay, so I'm gonna keep an eye on the Ion. I bet you it's an inferno, but I'm gonna keep an eye on this. Oh man, I'm gonna keep an eye on this ship here. How do you make your ship call out proximity alerts? You go into escape options, audio, and then it's ship computer verbosity. Make it full. Whoa. You targeted me with missiles. Now you die. Oh, I see you. You are in an Ion. Sadly, you can't hit much with that boat, especially against a fighter. Maybe I can outturn this guy. Maybe, but I doubt it. See, you just didn't have to missile target me. I would have left you alone. So you walk away from the Ion going, man, this ship sucks when you get into a situation like this. But the Ion doesn't. It's just you don't attack a light fighter with it. When you attack a light fighter with it, this is what happens. Because they don't have the ability to turn. Kaboom! And then they just get outmaneuvered. And then they go into chat and go, what the hell? What happened to my ship? Why did I just die like that? You're cheating, right? But no, it's just because you get outmaneuvered and that happens. You shouldn't have attacked me. What's better, mouse, keyboard, or joystick? I'm doing half right now, joy and mouse, just because I'm practicing it. You have a little bit better control over your rolls and everything with a joystick, so it might be better for PvP. But I've perfected the mouse and keyboard a little bit more right now, so if I get into a fight with somebody that's really decent, I might swap back. It just depends on what you're most comfortable with. Find what you're most comfortable with and just roll with that as much as you can. And let me go to Chacha. No matter where I transfer my imprint, I always respawn at my primary residence location. It typically only happens if you put it on a ship and that ship gets destroyed. But yeah, I mean, it can happen. Funny, I thought you didn't like the Wolf that much from your review, but you're certainly rocking your streams. No, the Wolf I love, and even in my review, I gave it like a 90. It was the Meteor that sucked. Yeah, bro, I interested from Ollie. Ollie's pretty decent, I like him. But actually, you've been my one keeping me active and interested in the game, as your ship reviews are literally the best out there. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. A lot of good content creators out there. A lot of great content creators. Great answer. I've really done haulage so far, looking at some mining after the race Stanton's complete. Yeah, hauling's fun, but after about an hour of throwing boxes around, I have to do something different. But yeah, it's a ton of fun. I do like it. I actually have a hauling RP series on my YouTube channel. It's older. I haven't updated it in a while, but I plan on having a new episode out soon, so might have that out soon. Want a joystick but don't have the money right now? Yeah. Some joysticks, I mean, just start off basic if you can. Thrustmaster T1600 on Amazon, I think it's like, what is it, like 60 bucks? 40 bucks? I mean, if the money becomes available, the resources, that's what I recommend. Just start out basic and then go from there. You know, you don't have to start off with some $200-300 joystick. Yeah, the Meteor definitely could have been Meteor. Wow. Banned. You're banned. No, just kidding. Yes, it could have been. What are you? Cutlass Black. I have no interest in you unless you have interest in me. Doesn't look like it. It looks like you're leaving. Alright, another dad joke. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. His summer wasn't too bad either. Now, one thing I do have to say this to Kavari's comment. For going host ass, that's dual joystick. Personally, I'm going to out-aim somebody with my mouse compared to somebody with the second joystick, because the joystick is not going to be as pinpoint accurate. So I would always start off with just one joystick, kind of like what I have on screen. Well, not really on screen, but you can see the little red thing. And that's kind of what I would recommend, because the mouse is going to be your most accurate source of getting your target dead. But if you have enough time with the right joystick, you can maybe perfect to get up to a mouse's accuracy. Maybe. It's a limitation of the hardware, honestly. Depends on what you're looking at and how much you put, your time into it. Man, this ship... Oh, yeah, that's right. I have my audio down, but it's probably fine on stream. Creekside Interactive became a member. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It sounds like you might be a team of people as well, so I hope you all are doing well. Keyboard looks cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man, is my camera... There we go. If you see this Wicklow thing, yes, I have a giveaway going on my Discord right now for it. I'm not sure if you can see it. But this right now is on my Discord. It's the Vandal skull helmet that you can only get if you go to a Bar Citizen. So if you join my Discord, you don't have to join the Legion, but you can definitely enter into giveaways. I'm getting targeted. Where am I getting targeted from? Whoa. Who's targeting me? Okay, now I'm not getting targeted. Okay. Discord? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have that stuff. I have to set that up. I'm gonna set that up. I don't... what are you on? Twitch? Okay, I'll have to set up all the Twitch commands. But I just put it on screen now. The Even Legion, then Discord will be up after that. It'll have the information there. Alright, Pisces, you're good. I'm not gonna bother you. See, I don't really care to attack anybody unless they attack me or they're red. Hi, Evenlease. I'm a beginner, also a new owner of the L21 Wolf as well. What is the biggest advice you can give me when I use a ship and I'm average and in average and in fight? Hug your target. Learn to merge and hug your target. Now, I'm gonna give you an idea. If you're not sure what I mean, I'm gonna go over here to this derelict, October Delta, really quick. In PvP, the #1 goal on a ship like the Wolf is to hug your target, to get up on them. Because when they're moving, you want to merge. Daniel, thanks for the tip. I really appreciate it. The €1. That's awesome. Thank you so much. You don't want to stay at distance. Your engagement range should always be under 1,000 meters. So you do not start firing your guns at anything above 1 kilometer. If you fire at above 1 kilometer, there's a good chance you're going to miss. You're going to spend your ammo. You're going to overheat. You're going to just end up having a bad time. Even if they start engaging from 1 to 3 kilometers, you already know they're not an experienced pilot, because they're engaging a ship this small from that distance. They're not going to be hitting their target either. By the way, thank you for the follow, Daskilla and Osti Habs. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. So, right here is what you'd want to do. When you're coming up to a target, you want to merge and get right up on them. See how I'm at 200 meters away from them? Right now, I could lay into this ship and not miss, because I'm going to be right on them. The, depending on their speed, the pip is going to be much closer to them, so my rounds are going to have a lot less likely chance to, miss. Now, if you're fighting something that's just as maneuverable as you, it's going to be a lot harder to do this, because they're going to be just as maneuverable as you. So you're going to end up in what's called a knife fight, or you're going to be lancing with each other, so you're just going to be going back and forth and strafing each other. But the goal is to keep your distance close when you are ready to fire. And then once you are not ready to fire and you need a break, get your distance back. Because once you are further from your target, look at the pip. See how the pip gets further from the target? Well, guess what? Their pip is going to be getting further from you, too, making it much harder for them to stay on target and hit your ship. Because now you can start strafing, you can start getting that pip to wiggle, you can move, and then once you're ready to fire, close the gap. Close the gap, get on it, stay within that distance. Once you do that, you're right there and you're ready to engage, blah, blah, blah. Okay, overheating, gonna get the gap further. You're gonna try to do your best to, when you're not in a comfortable position to shoot, make their pip on you harder to hit. That's the number one thing I'm gonna recommend to you. So practice that. People always say practice in arcade, Arena Commander, but everybody in Arena Commander is total sweats. So you might get a little bit better practice initially on the verse and then jump into Arena Commander once you feel a little bit more comfortable out here. And then you might be able to really kind of put in your 1,000 deaths on the Arena Commander and get a better there. Hi, I love your content on YouTube. Thanks for putting it all together. Hey, Daskilla, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I have a ton of fun doing it. Really do. And I'm going to make some videos on this when it comes to PvP and stuff. I'm not a pro by any means. I'm not. I'll get my ass handed to me by a lot of your top tier fighters because they spend a lot of time in Arena Commander and I don't have that time. But I'm definitely, I feel at least above average out in the PU. I can definitely put up a fight. And there's a good chance I'll win unless I'm facing one of those, elites. But that's what I'm aiming to do. I'm aiming to get up to that speed someday. But I'm in no rush. No rush. I'm going to die. I'm going to fail. It's going to happen. That's just the number one thing as well. Expect to fail. Bounty day? Maybe. Right now I'm just kind of cruising. Might be going to look around and do some other things too, though. Oh, it's just AI. I was like, what? What are you doing? Radar. Wait. See, all right, well, here's a Gladius. So he's a light fighter. He's probably going to be kind of a... This Gladius could be really, really good at what he does. And right now, when it comes to joystick, I'm not good at what I do. Joystick, I'm still learning a lot. I'm better on mouse keyboard, so there's a good chance if I get into a fight right now with somebody that's pretty competent in a fighter, I'm going to lose. Because I'm going to be facing them probably at their better, at my worst. Thank you. There's a huge help with me surviving the fight. Also heard the L20 if it could help if I target parts of the ship like engine, etc. Honestly, if you're fighting another fighter, don't even bother. But if you're fighting something bigger, yeah, you can target stuff like that. You won't have the time to truly target fight like that on a ship that's smaller or medium fighter. I wouldn't even bother on a light fighter. Any fighters, don't even bother. Bigger ships, sure. You could do that. Like if you're fighting an Asgard or something, or a Connie or something, yeah, go for it. Why not? Target the engines. Take out their engines. Make them hard to maneuver. You know? What do you think of the upcoming Medbed changes? Well, Savara, I actually am in Evocati, and I've been playing the tech build and then also 4.3.1. I think the Medbed changes are excellent. Because right now, a big thing in the verse is the overuse or exploitation of mobile respawns when they should be much, not maybe harder, but much more costly to do. Because mobile respawning, I mean, this isn't Planicide, right? It shouldn't be just like, oh, as long as your ship's up, you get to respawn. There should be a cost association. And then also that cost association means you got to actually stock your ship with the appropriate items to run it. And I think it's fantastic. Right now it's 100,000 for each one of those gels, and those gels typically give you 1 life to respawn. So if you put 2 of them into a bed, your bed gives you 2 respawns typically. So, is it going to make things much more difficult? Yes. Is it worth it? Yes. Why is that Gladius just sitting there? You see that? He's right on my crosshair. Oh, and by the way, they updated the look of the advanced targeting in the 4.3.1. It looks really good. Not sure what he's doing. Oh, and he's red too, so he hopped out. Well, that's kind of dumb. He probably fell to his death. because this is a gravitational zone here. So he probably fell straight to his death. That or he just got close enough and he's fine. I don't know. But I'm not sure what his point was here. Is he rocking NDBs? No, I don't think so. No, so full laser. Huh. Well, they're aiming up here. I'm not sure what that guy's doing. It's such a weird place to be. Alright. So, do I think the medbed changes are going to be a little bit difficult at first? Yeah, probably. You know, nobody's going to be used to it. But mobile respawns are now going to be something that you actually kind of think about, right? Oh man, do I really want to take this ship out here with 500,000 worth of respawn gel? Oh boy, it's just another element to be pirated. It's another element to the board to sell. It's another gameplay loop, pretty much. It really does add to it. I think it's going to be pretty cool. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Mr. Barros. Oh, you're already at Microtech. Gross. What are you doing out here? Mining base. Yes. Alright. Obstructed. By what? What am I obstructed by? I'm not obstructed. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Alright. Time for another dad joke. Let's see what he got here. Now every Apollo will be a target. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, so the way it works is when you spawn your ship, you have enough for one respawn per medical bed. It doesn't come stocked with like the gel canisters that you can remove. So as long as you're careful about how much you kind of stock on your ship, right? You might not have to worry about it too much. But I don't know. It just depends. So here's another. Last night I had a dream about being a muffler. I woke up exhausted. I don't know, Doctor. Or Der Henner. What is Friedrich? The Henner Friedrich? Resale value in Metagel will likely be next to nothing like components. Well, I mean, think about it this way, right? If you come across a destroyed medical craft or somewhat destroyed, and they have 10 canisters of the med gel, and those are priced at 100,000 at a, you know, any one of the clinics. Well, you could take those 10 and be like, hey, on the market, hey, I have 10 of these. I'm selling them for 50K a pop. I mean, you just made a ton of money. Whether the fact if it's more than what they're originally for, that doesn't matter. It's like selling a used Xbox or something, right? You're not going to sell it for the same price or more. You're going to sell it for less, but you're going to make some money on it. So, I mean, it'll be pretty nice. It'll be pretty nice. I mean, one respawn is enough for your day-to-day rescue. Go, rescue person, and back to station restock. So this is another thing. Does hospitals have respawn limits like medical ships? No, it's just for the ships themselves. So it's only for ships and ground vehicles. The hospitals and clinics, so stations and main areas, don't have respawn limits. They don't have gels. But think about it this way in a gameplay standpoint. Hey, somebody needs medical assist. They need to be picked up, and they have 2 tier 3 injuries. That's going to take up a lot of my medical gel, right? I'm going to be like, all right, I'll come pick you up, but my medical gel costs 100,000. you're going to use half of that. So if I'm going to pick you up, you're going to send me 60K. You know what I mean? There's going to be an element added here of how you negotiate and work with the verse on making money, just like the real world. And by the way, thank you for subscribing, Der Henner Friedrich. I really do appreciate that, and for the follow. You're truly awesome. I do apologize. I get so into talking, and I just don't realize it. People are reclaiming metal chicks like crazy maybe now. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. It does right now, when you claim it, it does come with that one respawn back on the bed. But I don't know. There has to be a penalty for that, right? Sooner or later, reclaiming stuff just for that fact will come with penalties. More depth in the verse is a move in the right direction. Absolutely, I agree. The verse is about to be more diverse in a way. Yeah, so there's going to be... So what they're doing is they're heading towards a craftable environment. The whole point of this is a craftable environment. Because sooner or later, you'll be able to run your own medical clinic. If you think about it, if you have an area that has the right resources, you could potentially open up your own clinic and make your own gel and make your own, med pens, do everything you need to do to sustain your own store, right? Because that is the end goal. To have the ability to make your own stores or have your own bases like that and become self-sufficient instead of having to worry about going to a clinic all the time to buy it. And then you could sell it for cheaper than a clinic. I mean, it cost you $20,000 to make, but you're selling it for $80,000, $20,000 under clinic price. You're gonna make a fortune. You can become your own pharmaceutical company. What are we guessing he's in? Polaris? Idris? Mr. Barros? Or he's got like 20 fighters over here in a Mantis and he's just waiting to jump people? Good chance, good chance. New from Even Lease Industries, Even Gel, the best metal gel in the market. You know it. And I capped it right at 99.5 thousand. So you're going to save at least 500 UEC. It's a fantastic opportunity. Make sure you pre-order now. Metagel, the Even Gel. Metagel is no more. Do a great commercial voice for that? Perfect. Oh, I'm already targeted. Yeah, this is an ambush. I called that so aggressively. Idris. It's a friggin' Idris. Alright. What can we do here? Do we have any doors open on this Idris? I need to get closer to see it. Maybe it's not an ambush, but it looked ambushy. Is it sitting here lasering this thing? See, I think those are our buddies here, right? It's got like all sorts of fighters in the air. Yeah, it's Or those are bounty hunters. They might be bounty hunters. All right. Investigation begins. Because he's getting shot on the rear shield by that guy. And then there's this guy. I mean, yeah, it's just a bunch of bounty hunters. So I don't think there's much any of us can do here, guys. I mean, you're just shooting BBs at this guy's shield, and you're missing half your shots. Oh, and then your PDCs are going. Oh yeah, this is great. This is great, fellas. Sign me right up for this. Old doctor, how you doing? Welcome in. And I'll read chat here in just a second. He might be doing a red level Fox level mission solo. Yeah, maybe. But the problem I'm gonna have is boarding here. I'm willing to try, but I need a door. And if I start engaging, these PDCs are gonna love me. So as long as I stay away from engaging this guy, I should be okay. What is exploding? So I'll let them get the crime stats, let them get hit, whatever, and then I'll just engage. Oh, we have an active turret. So one active turret. Something just blew up on the inside of his ship. Okay. Interesting. Your flying is solid even. Hey, thank you. Alright, so we have an active turret. We have railgun. Wait, is he on the turret? Ooh, hold on. Because right now, I think if you're very accurate with your shots, you can actually penetrate the turret's window. Oh man, this guy's, he's got 2 active turrets. Disgusting. Ooh, what just happened? What was that? That was a weird explosion. So if you can penetrate, right now the windows are kind of glitchy on these ships. If I can just lay right into that window, I might have myself an interesting situation here. All right, let me see what I can do. I don't know what those weird red, what the hell was that? So maybe I'm gonna try to switch to keyboard really quick just because I need to get really close and I don't trust my close. I'm gonna try something. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Or I'll just come to you. Oh, desync. Holy desync. Holy desync. Hello. You ready for this? Let's see what happens here. If the desync doesn't get me killed. I got his gun at least. All right. Yeah. Who just missile engaged me? You? Oh. Come on. Come here. Stop it. Holy moly. Okay, now you're engaging me. That's cool. What are you? Oh, you're that? Okay. I don't like you. Get away from me. Man, now there's a lot of them. Alright. Ah, the hell not. Oh, I'm gonna lose this fight. Yep, I'm gonna lose this fight. Damn it. That's fine. It was 1 versus 3. I was doing some pretty decent damage. All right. I knew there was support of that, Idris. That's all right. It was a good fight. All right, let me go back to chat really quick. I'd be interested in how they handle the medical endeavor. Eesh, that'll be interesting. Have you seen the Apollo yet? If so, opinion? Looking good. Life gel, 100K each. Yep. Yep. Hopefully it's more expensive than that, honestly. Mobile respawning shouldn't be something easily done. But 100K is a good starting point till we see kind of how that plays out. Best thing to do is a bunch of Corsairs and a few fighter torch weapons. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sometimes you lose. I'm not really worried about losing because it's just practice for my my dogfighting with the joystick. And I felt like, honestly, if it was one-on-one on each one of those engagements, I would have beat the Arrow. I would have absolutely beat the Hurricane and the Hornet one-on-one. Absolutely. I would have smoked them. But since it was 1-on-3, I was just getting shot in the back every time I was engaging one of the others. So I'm not too worried about it. All is well. Let me check. Do I have any ammo for my personal? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. No way. All right, cool. I do have some. Okay. All right. Get the out of my way. What are you doing, lady? Hello? God. Oh, nice. Even if you lost, this was a nice fight. See with the wolf cable above. Yeah, you know what though? It's just all. It's always in today's meta, right? In today's flight, it's a game of numbers. If it's one-on-one, it's more dependent on the skill of the pilot in the ship they're in. But if it's like a 2v1 or a 3v1, it's more so the numbers are going to win. Unless you're just some extremely wildly wacky, ace pilot that for some reason is able to avoid everything incoming at you. There's a good chance numbers will beat, 1 versus 3, no matter your skill level. But that's all right. It's good practice. Good practice. Thoughts on the unannounced ships mentioned in the newsletter? Well, we're gonna have an we have a. Oop, I said it wrong. We have a not capital. Don't take that out of context. We have an unannounced large ship coming in October. So a ship that we don't know anything about. So that'll be interesting. It's gonna be a large ship. I have no clue what it is, but I hear it's gonna have a new PDC type. It'd be pretty cool. I'm really excited for it. The only time the Wolf is really in danger from other fighters is when in Atmo. The Arrow can vaporize it then. Yeah, the Arrow's a pretty decent atmosphere fighter. Absolutely. The Gladius sucks in atmosphere. I don't want to put that thing in Atmo. Is this still really janky? Has it improved any? Is this still really janky? What? Star Citizen or the ship that I was playing? Star Citizen's doing a lot better right now than it was same time last year. You can definitely get some good gameplay in. Is Pirate Swarm this month? Pirate Week is coming. Coming quick. A big ship in October, you say? Interesting. Yes, and it's not the Perseus. The Perseus is in November with IAE. And then you have the Apollos this month. You have the Paladin in November with IAE, or December, depending on how they want to spread it out. They might have 2 big releases in November, or they might just go month to month to month, but we will see.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Star Citizen? Oh no, yeah, it's doing a lot better than it was last year. Is there still bugs? Yes. Is there still the occasional moment that the game's going to piss you off and you don't want to play it for a month? Maybe. But it's definitely in a lot better place than it was. Some of that is dependent on your computer, though. If you're running a system that's a bit older, I don't know, experience might not be the same. But if you're running a pretty decent system, then yeah, it should be all right. Should be fine. I'm just going to put this contract on the back burner because there's no way I'm going out there until I get some more fighters on my side. I don't think I really want to go after that. What do we got over here? 42. I don't really want to jump 15,000 kilometers every time I want to do something here. 31. It's closer. Where are we at? Tamar? We can go over there. Sure, we'll give that a shot. Do you think that Corsair-looking T-ship is the large one? No, that Corsair-looking ship is definitely not a large class ship. That's like a medium-small. Large is like, I'm talking Carrack in size. I'm talking 100 to 125 meters. Probably Perseus in size. There's a good chance of it. Or at least it's going to be Constellation or bigger. That's almost a certainty.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
All right. Why do I have 2 things up at once? Mr. Barrows. Well, that's a bug. See, there's like a minor bug, but it's just a visual bug, so I'm not too worried about it. It is what it is. Small hangar. It would be interesting if it was, but honestly, I prefer not to see another Drake ship right now. Because we got the Ironclads in work, so that's already coming. I'm hoping that we see like a large Kruger ship. With the way this design element is right now, I think Kruger as a large ship would be pretty sick. An interior and everything. And it would kind of make sense, since they said after the Perseus they wanted to really focus on Kruger. I'm like, I think it'd be pretty wicked to see a Kruger ship in large form that has an interior. Yeah. Can't wait for the... Can't wait for the 10-minute more or less about the Paladin. Oh, I'm gonna love it. There's a big chance I'll buy it. She's thick too. She's a thick ship. If you look at that thing is bigger than. I'd have to get the image I have, but it's a big ship. All right. Found the food court for the first time at the station. I was instantly blown away. Yeah. The Seraphim food court's hidden away. There's like no signage that leads you there. So if you kind of just go down like some random hallway, you'll be like, whoa, food court. I love that. Would be nice to see a bigger cruise ship. Yeah, agreed. Paladin's really big. It's a big ship. Let me see if I can find what I was looking at that kind of had an idea of what the size is. Where is it? Where is it? Sounds like we'll maybe hear more about Nyx soon too, the new system coming. I mean, it's a much smaller system than Pyro, so it should be pretty quick to see release. Especially since it only has 2 planets and they're supposed to be barren. The really only civilization in that system is at the, well, what used to be Delamar planet is now an asteroid that's blown in half. Hey Riddick, how's it going? It's honestly very impressive what they can do with the lighting. Just wait until you see global illumination. Once they add that, it's going to be insane. Dang, where is it? Where is it? There we go. All right. So this is the Paladin compared to an Asgard. Look how thick that thing is, right? And the Redeemer. This thing is going to be, I mean, imagine the Asgard's a pretty sizable ship. The Paladin's going to be huge. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? Got the joystick control set up? Yeah, finally. I mean, this thing's a bit bigger than an Asgard. I mean, that's a pretty sizable ship. That's nothing to laugh about, right? It's gonna be a monster. Yeah, the thing is a monster. So it's gonna be an interesting ship to say the least. It's not gonna be maneuverable, I'll tell you that much. Remember, it's not about the size, it's about how you use it, okay? So when you're out there in the verse, don't be whipping it around, okay? Because you're either going to be good with it or you're going to be bad with it. You just got to be patient, though. Sometimes you just got to grow up a little bit with it. Did I sleep is the question? I never sleep. And when I do sleep, it's not for long. Not recently. Alright, another dad joke. I wanted to get married at the library. Unfortunately, it was all booked up. God, I love this little thing. Yeah, that's great. All these dad jokes. Oh, mother... Alright, where's the bounty hunter that killed him? I want your head. Give it to me. Alright. If there's a red target, you'll be dead. Red is dead. Alright, plus no cargo deck, so damn, that thing is awesome. Yeah, it has the same mechanism that the Gladiator. It has the same mechanism of the Scorpius, where the turret can rotate from the top to the bottom. But be honest with yourself, how often are you going to really use that? Probably not often, because it's not a fluid system. Just like on the Scorpius, it's a really annoying system to use. You got to go into your like little, you got to look for the hovering text and be like, swap it. By the time, or you can set a keybind technically, but it's like It's just not something that you're probably going to use too often, but it's a nice feature to have. It's going to be definitely a nice feature. Would I have rather just 2 turrets? Yes. For that size of ship, yes. Do you think it's is that a more valid choice for $300, even if it's bigger or less maneuverable than a heavy fighter? I wonder if I can skip the heavies with this one. It comes. I mean, you're going to need a crew. Number one thing is the Paladin is not going to be a solo ship by any means. With how unmaneuverable it's going to be like flying a Carrack, like in maneuverability. And if you don't have a crew like gunners, it's probably not going to be something you have any advantage flying. Like you'll get circle strafed all day long. Bounty hunting isn't worth me. There are always other players and it takes far too long. Yeah, it's hit and miss. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes not. The Scorpius. No, not the Scorpius. Yeah, the Scorpius. That turret can rotate. Hey, Even, do you plan to do some PTU testing? I can't do it on channel until it hits wave 1, but maybe. I've already done PTU testing yesterday because I'm a part of Evocati, and I can talk about it. I just can't show it. Dr. Whitelake. A lot of doctors in chat today. It's meant to be under for ground pound, then up for AA. Right, right. Yeah, if we needed, I mean, if we had a reason to use turrets for hitting the ground, though, that'd be cool. Right now, it's like, no matter what you do, you can just fly a ship in and just, you know, gun like this. Because we don't have a flight model, right? We don't have aerodynamics for our aircraft, right? Because right now, I shouldn't be, I'm in gravity pool. I shouldn't be able to just do this. Now, without, like, losing complete control, falling out of the atmosphere, and having a really hard time, you know, controlling my spin and trying to get out of that. I mean, there are test pilots that test these types of things in the current modern military just to see what jets can do, and sometimes it doesn't end well. Is he even going to hunt me now? No, I'm not going to do that. We don't hunt Legionnaires, so that's why it threw me off the other day when you were hunting me. I was like, what are you doing? We don't hunt, typically we don't hunt Legionnaires if we know they're in the Legion. Time to join the Even Legion, then soon. Yeah. Even Legion's a great place to be. Yeah, find the Paladin be somewhat underpowered. Yeah, weapon-wise. I mean, it's all going to be about the armor it has, right? Definitely. I'm also Evo. Just wanted to know if you plan to do it live once Wave 1 goes out. Yeah, so potentially. It depends on the time of day. If Wave 1 goes live, like, in the next hour or two, sure, I'll put it up on the stream. Have a good time playing it for an hour or two. But if it goes live like tonight, like it typically does, then probably not today. But definitely hop in sometime, maybe over the weekend or on Monday. Hunter, not a big deal. Not a big deal. I figured you probably didn't know that, but yeah, we always take care of our own and protect. We typically do protect the president. Anytime a Legionnaire has a bounty of tier 3 or higher where they actually can get a bounty, we typically go to protect them and not engage them, and then it becomes a pretty fun time doing that. It's really awesome. And just like you involved with that one with Richard. Does the turret will be able to move on the Paladin? Yeah, it'll be able to move from the top to the bottom. Just thought it might be good fun. Oh no, yeah, I don't mind. It's not that big of a deal, but at the moment I was already fighting for 2 hours to get rid of that thing. Then I just get shot by some player hiding an SBK anyways. Fun stuff. Okay, I gotta move around here. Let's see. Alright. Let's try a mission. What mission should we do? I don't need resource drives. Let's go clear a bunker. Let's try something different. Mercenary. All right. Sega's video game, just how far would you like to see the realism flight carriers mechanisms affect the game? Half and half, right? I want there to be some realism to where if you're flying a ship like an Idris, you really shouldn't be entering atmosphere that often. And if you do, it should be extremely punishing to that ship. Like, it should take a lot of fuel, it should take a lot of thruster power, it should be something you only do if you're docking the ship for repairs down on planet, like something that might take a lot longer than just a quick hit the button done, right? because sooner or later repairs won't be just an instantaneous thing. And then when it comes to fighters and stuff, I want there to be a good mix of realism. I don't want it to be too crazy because obviously you don't want to punish the player and, you know, kick a lot of the regular players out of the game. But it has to be enough to where there's a difference between being in Atmo and then being in space, other than just a gravitational pull. Because a gravitational pull isn't enough. There needs to be something that if I learn to make a banking maneuver that somebody else doesn't understand how to do without losing control of their ship, I want to actually be able to learn something like that, right? But only to some point. I don't want realism to overweigh the fun of the game too. So that's why I know engineering is delayed as much as it is, because they probably tested that internally and was like, holy crap, if we release this right now, this is not going to be fun. And they probably had to catch up on a lot of the ships too to make them work for it. But they probably modified it to where there was a good mix of realism and a good mix of not so realistic. What are my dots on? Oh, but my address. English not my native, and I have a hard time sometimes with it. Do you have members from worldwide? Yeah, we have tons of members worldwide. So absolutely. Thank you for the follow, Spunky Chicken. Awesome. Good to see you. What are your thoughts on Death of a Spaceman? Like I said, anything that takes away the fun and enjoyment out of the player is a no-go for me. Death of the Spaceman, to a point, I'm cool with, right? Like, to a point. Do I think it should ever completely wipe out the hard work someone's done? No. I think that would be ridiculous. But if you die enough and you lose a limb and has to be replaced by like a, you know, a machine-looking arm, you know, robotics or something, that's pretty cool. Should there be a punishment to always dying and reputation and all these other systems that, you know, make you not want to die? Yes. There should definitely be some things in place that somewhat punish you, but not to the point of making the game just a completely miserable experience. Do I own the Apollos, or do you have someone in the org does? We have a ton of Apollos in the organizations, and I believe I have quite a few in my buybacks as well. Yes. A Lost Descendant, thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Well, thank God I didn't shoot that guy, huh? Okay, so those ones are dead. Alright, I think we should be good on the exterior. Wow, just found you. Your ship vids are so good. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Yeah, well, I mean, sooner or later they're going to get rid of the backspace command to where you can't just kill yourself, right? So that'll be something that happens. All right. Yeah, I would love your idea. That wants to be a good ad. Wolf will win, hands down. In a dogfight with two ace pilots, who would win, Wolf or Gladius? Wolf. Gladius is a great ship, but it got a maneuverability. Its maneuverability got chopped up a little bit. By the way, speaking of the tech preview that Evocati got to do, I gotta advise you guys. I can talk about it. The AI in ground bunkers, or just AI in general on the ground, are nasty. Like, if you think these AI at any point are hard, it's going to be 10 times worse when that build comes. Those guys were so fluid, and their aim was insane, and it was just such a miserable but good experience. Like, I was probably about... Hold on. I was probably about right here when I got surrounded. Like, there was an AI over here, and over here when I came into a bunker, and I was like, boom, shot this guy, right? Hold on. And then right when I shot that guy, AI over here, both came in at the same time talking to each other, and it blew my brains out. I was dead in seconds. It was insane. I've never experienced that before. Watching on Twitch and YouTube right now. Oh, that's awesome. In an MMO I played like 20 years, when you died, you had your stats limited or had wounds, you would have to heal before you really think about getting back in the field. Yeah. Always an option. Have to walk around an airlock at that point, huh? From that point on. They should replace backspace an option to unstuck. No, no kidding. What is Evocati? I saw something about it earlier. Is it related to BTU? Evocati is a test version of the game that only a certain amount of people have access to. So me and about 2,500 people have access to it. And that's where you go to test the game before it hits the PTU. Nice, I was asking because I heard a long time the Gladius and maybe the Aero Meta Light Fighter. It's nice to see some. Yep. I hope they won't nerf it. They're going to remove the fin, though? No, they're not going to remove the fin, but they're going to add the option for you to put the fin away. When next Light Fighter will be released? No idea. Could be soon, could be not. Ace Nolas. Ace Nola? Ace Nola? Hey, whatever your name is. I apologize for mucking that up, but appreciate you following on Twitch. Welcome in. So it's like an alpha in a way? It's like an alpha of the alpha. So basically what the Evocati is made for is to prevent releasing a build that is so disgustingly broken. I've never seen this room before in a bunker. I haven't been in a bunker in a while. Holy cow, that's a new room. But yeah, the whole point of Evocati is to release a build that is, you know, probably going to be pretty broken. So then it'll go wave 1 when it feels it's good enough to actually be at a point that it can go wave 1. Still might be somewhat broken, but not nearly as bad. Are there any gameplay loops you'd like to see more ships added to? Refinery, I'd like to see that make its... You're actually working, cool. I'd like to see the refinery ships like the Expanse get released. More profession ships. We have so many fighters, we need more professions. More mining, more salvage, more everything. Oh, you next Light Fighter release, you hope they don't nerf the Wolf like they did with some other ships. You know, every ship has got the option to be nerfed, right? And I say this because the game isn't done being balanced. So over the next 2 years, on the road to 1.0, there's going to be changes. Ships that you love will get worse. Ships that you hate will get better. It's going to happen. It's going to happen a lot. So that's the only thing I would say is expect it. Expect it. Don't let it bother you. Move on. Your ship will come back to the light someday. Chill. Oh my god. I want the Liberator Iron Chad. Iron Chad won't be until probably next year. Probably later next year. I was thinking probably not Invictus unless it's the Ironclad Assault, because Invictus is a military launch week. But I was thinking probably next IAE or just one of the monthly patches it might release in. It could very well just release on a monthly patch next year. More carrier gameplay. Carrier gameplay is a lot of fun. It is. See, that's it's... I don't want to say it's a hard concept for people, but there are some people out there that just don't understand, like, when you get into a project like this, there's going to be problems. So that's, you just got to expect it to happen. If you built like a whole ship, you bought all these ships, or you went to Wicklow, or if you went to the hangars, the executive hangars, got these ships, and then you lose them, it happens. It sucks, but it happens. And you just got to go into it knowing that. It won't be as annoying, hard to deal with. It's frustrating, though. It can be frustrating. I've been playing this for most of the day, and it's been quite tough. Nice. So why has it been tough? Is it like a bug issue, like fighters issue, like... There's ways to avoid a lot of your common bugs once you know what they are and kind of what they're doing to you. Honestly, I want to play Squadron 42. When that releases next year, which I'm still pretty certain it's going to, based off my conversation with, you know, some CIG members over at Bar Citizen. That's the aim, is next year, and that seems to be the goal. And I'm going to stay hopeful that that's what's going to happen. But I'm going to live stream the hell out of that game. Oh, I know, Ace. I know. The hanger. I have the hanger modules videos on my channel. You know what's funny, though? Earlier years of the PT, or of the PU. So, here's a story for people that haven't been here for a long time. A ship like this that just has a canopy, right? To where you get into your ship, it's a fighter. Every single time you'd get into your ship and you'd go be flying around, just randomly, your canopy would just open. It would just open. You'd just be flying and pew, it would open, right? It would be super annoying. You'd be in the middle of a fight, canopy would open. You'd be in the middle of just flying, canopy would open. That bug was around for so long, and they were fighting that bug for so long. You guys don't, if you haven't been here a long time, you don't even know the pain of some of the bugs we've had to deal with. So the amount of progress they've made with a lot of these bugs, thank God they're gone. Like, thank God they're doing so well at getting a lot of these bugs hammered out while still expanding the universe we have. Because some of these bugs were the biggest pain in the ass. Like, I never wanted to fly a ship that had a canopy. Never. Even in the Avenger Titan, you'd get in that thing, canopy would open. Nothing more annoying.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Contact confirmed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Shields active.
Oh, it left. I was gonna breach the side door and get in there as quick as I could.
Quantum drive disengaged.
Okay, bite me. Oh, come on. The Vanguard restroom exit bug was one of the very reasons, and not the only reason, there was a couple of them, that I hate bathrooms so much in this game, and I will continue to talk about that in every review I do that has a bathroom in a ship. Because you walk into a bathroom and you expect to just kind of be in there and be like, ooh, this is kind of cool, and then you just fall right out in the middle of space or something. Oh boy. It makes you hesitate when you walk into a real life bathroom like, oh god, I hope a sinkhole doesn't happen and I just fall right through the crapper. Honestly, I'm moved before the game comes out. I am moved before the game comes out, moving in May 26, 2,000 kilometers. Oh wow, awesome. Hopefully it's a good move, hopefully it's for a good reason.
Quantum fuel 50%.
Yeah, so Creekside Interactive, the Prowler and most of those alien, Terran ships or whatever called Terravan, they have the digital cockpits, which are always buggy right now, especially with the server zone. So every time you cross a zone, it would like reset your cockpit display. It's super frustrating. They fixed it on the Talon, but now it seems like it's moved on to the Prowler. It's not as often as it used to be with the Talon, but it's still there. Quite an experience. From Germany to California, being with my fiance. Ooh, congratulations. Yeah, it was a pain in space, but landing then quick exit was good. It made, I mean, that cockpit bug made flying. Oh, you're talking about the restroom. Yeah, true. It did make exit pretty quick. Yeah, those bathroom bugs have been something.
Quantum fuel 25%.
How about the old MSR, get out of the pilot's seat, launch you outside the windshield? Oh, yeah. I remember that. I mean, I know a couple people in the Legion that are just dire fans of the MSR, but I've never been a fan of the ship. Just because of its design is just... Its exterior design is nice, but its interior design is absolutely bonkers to me. A ship that large with only one entrance exit, bonkers. The underground was such a gimmick, and it still is. Like, it's going to be such an annoying experience to have to go down there to replace fuses in the middle of a crucial time. It's just not. It's not going to be a fun experience ship with engineering, and I'm putting money on them. Remember just looking out at our ships and hangar to hope to find one day? Yep, same here. I remember just going straight up to the Freelancer Dur and climbing right up the front stair. Yeah. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the Freelancer used to have an entry point at the stair. The front landing gear would be a stair you would just go up to, hit enter, and you'd go right on in. Take you right to the middle of the habitation area. It was an exit I wish they never removed. I'm primarily using the Vulture right now and halfway to the Reclaimer. If they dropped the salvage ship between them, I would grab it instantly. That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna do one more fly here, and then I'm gonna park the combat ship maybe for a little bit. Maybe I'll pick up maybe we'll go mining or something. I don't know. I'm not sure how interested you guys are in the PvP aspect during streaming. I'm just having fun, so appreciate you being here. And I'm willing to answer questions about the tech preview or about 4.3.1. I just can't show anything, but I can answer questions. That's allowed. The laser looks prepped. Laser. Laser. Got a cutlass black, got an arrow. What are we doing? The arrow's messed up. I'm being spiked. Where's this spiked at? I don't know. Might as well get my shields up just in case, so. Oh, that laser's firing. Well, that arrow just... boom, gone. Oh, yeah. They're doing something here. Somebody's doing something. That's firing. Can you tell us about what you can't show us? Yeah, so in the tech preview, you start off using Vulcan right off the bat because Vulcan's getting some major upgrades and it feels fantastic. FPS when I first spawned in, and this was out without frame generation or anything to do with my graphics card, was over 100 in the Crusader. What is that ship doing? And that was in the Orison hangar. Over 100 FPS, which felt great. And then there's a ton of new graphical settings, which, by the way, if you put it at Ultra... Oh my god, I lost my radar. No wonder I couldn't see him. Wait, come on. Give me stuff here. Holy crap, that was dumb. I could have been dead because of that. There's a lot of new graphical settings. And when you put it all at Ultra, if your computer can handle it, it is beautiful. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. Looks even better than it does now. And yes, Wave 1 should release tonight, as long as their newest update doesn't mess anything up today. So it's absolutely beautiful. Just got started for their answer, but how does Medgel work? So, the beds come with one respawn on any ship that you go to. Typically, it comes with one respawn, so if you die, if you have your spawn set to a Cutlass Red bed, it comes with one respawn. But each bed has 2 slots where you can put 2 Medgel canisters. Each Medgel canister costs 100,000. Each Medgel canister is 1 respawn. So basically, you can give your bed 2 additional respawns on top of the one that you already get, I believe. I believe it's 3 per, or 2 per, either way. And that med gel is also used if you're healing tear injuries. So if you have like a tear injury, you use some of that med gel. Not all of it, but some of it. And yeah, it's going to basically limit, excuse me, it's going to basically limit how much you are spawning on a ship or a ground-based vehicle. Because right now it's unlimited, so it's exploitable, as you could say. You could exploit just spawning on a ship as much as you want, and there's no consequence to it. So now you're gonna have some consequence to it, or at least some cost. If you're not gonna have consequence, it's gonna be cost. To where it's not gonna be cheap now to spawn your army on your Polaris 500 times. So if you get boarded on a Polaris or an Idris and you have your spawn set on it, well, guess what? It's gonna cost you. Because you're only gonna get that one chance if you don't have any med gel in your beds and you didn't bring any extra with you. You're gonna have one chance to reclaim your ship if you spawn on that med bed. Did I hear that freelancers got changed? I didn't see anything about it, but I'll have to take a look. I tested a few ships last night, but I didn't test the freelancer. I tested the Hammerhead. They are definitely working on the gold pass, because there's some doors you can open now that you couldn't open before, but the exterior is glowing like a glow stick, and not in a good way. So they're definitely doing something with that thing to upgrade it. Oh, that arrow has NDBs. Terrible idea, unless you're a very good arrow pilot. I mean, if that's a good arrow pilot, more power to him, but he's just out of here. It's gone. Wait. Did someone just breach the hole and then they're not here, or what's happening? Yeah, so the hole's open. Okay. Huh. Hello? Why would... Who puts all that work in to breach the hole and then just not be here? I must be missing something. I think it's DC Aurora and Hammerhead. You know, they always sneak things in, though. So the Freelancer's already got a gold pass somewhat. Well, a components pass on the rear of the ship. Not a gold pass. They definitely need that. They already got one of those, like, at the beginning of the year. But I wouldn't doubt that they're slowly going to start changing ships just right under our nose. You know, adding certain things and changing certain things. Just because they have to. If they don't start doing that soon, they're not going to have the time to do it in the future. This is super weird. Well, if anybody in the Legion's watching, it's definitely, if you want to mine a line, this hole just got open. It doesn't seem like there's anybody here. But I'm being spiked right now by somebody, so... Honestly, 100k per med gel seems kind of cheap, because spawning shouldn't be something... exterior spawning. So spawning outside of the clinic or outside of a home location shouldn't be something just so easily done, or at least shouldn't be so cheaply done, because it's more of a privilege. If you think from a realistic standpoint, like, hey, I got my imprint on a card, it's going to make me a new body, it's going to spawn me on this ship instead of at a clinic, I can do it privately. That should cost some money. Hey, Daryl, how's it going? Sorry, I jumped in and thought you were talking about the door on the Freelancer Dur. Oh, no, I was talking about the old Freelancer. The old Freelancer Dur back in the hangar days. I'll show you here in just a second. I'm guessing this is the party that's shot the laser. Out of all the ships I've tested, what's the ship I couldn't live without? Man, that's a tough question. You want to know why that's such a tough question? Because every single ship in the game has a good purpose to it. Even something as stupid as an 85X. But I guess if I had to pick one that could kind of do a lot of everything, the Freelancer Max is a good pick. Because she's small, but she can fit a Nursa. She can fit a rock. She can fit a good amount of cargo. She has good space for crew. I mean, she's a pretty decent all-around ship. She's got decent firepower. Is it like gonna go out there and win any PvP battles? No, but it's a good all-rounder. It's been my like all-time favorite for a long time. But there's a lot of good-looking ships out there. A lot of good-looking ships. It's like every day my favorite ship changes. Because I mean, if you think there's just so many good ships, and I'm in a different ship every day, it's hard not to change what ship I like on every given day. I don't know what's going on here. Let me turn this off so I can look at chat for a second. Well, I know if I entered the Legion or not. If you applied, just wait for the acceptance and you should. But make sure you apply on the Discord as well. Once you apply on RSI, you gotta apply on the Discord. Hey, Bergo. I'm Bergo. Hopefully I said that right, but I apologize if I didn't. Well, the whole idea of it punishing medics, it's not really punishing medics. It gives medics the ability to add a cost. Because healing somebody doesn't cost anything for the med gel. But healing tier injuries costs something. So let's say, as a medic, right? As somebody that goes around the verse, picking up people all the time, right? So you're like, oh man, this is punishing me. Well, honestly, if you buy 5 of the gel containers at 500,000, and then somebody needs a revive and they have tier injuries and it uses your gel, you can start putting a price tag on how much gel is being used. So like, hey, yeah, I can pick you up, but if you're gonna fix your tier injuries and use my gel, it's gonna cost you. You use half my gel, it's gonna cost you 60,000. And so then one gel container costs you 100,000, and then you charge 60,000 per, half use. Now you've made 20 grand on top. It adds an element of gameplay. And thank you for the follow on Twitch, Beer Can Sandwich, very awesome. And thank you for subscribing, Bergo, by the way, that's truly amazing. I do appreciate that. So it's gonna add like this whole element to, hey, if you really want a revive and you don't want to lose your crap in your bag, you're gonna pay. You know what I mean? And if they don't pay and they use your gel, well, put them back in that bed. You have a gun. I almost thought you picked the Wolf. Hated it when I first saw it, but now I love it. It's a fun ship, but I don't pick ships as my like true like day-to-day all-time favorite if it doesn't have an interior. I love interiors. I love big ships. But this is a fun ship to fly if you're combat. All right, I'm not finding anything to do here. I was hoping to see some, there's somebody aligned in mind, and I'm being targeted, but there's nothing to it. All right, you go. Oh my gosh, got a hole. All right, let's see. 42. Why is everybody on the? Damn. 31. I'm sorry, is there like some sort of party going on the other side of the verse today or something? Ah, here we go. Grim Hex. Always my favorite place to go sit and wait for somebody to leave. Well, Sodium Mike, as you call him, I got into a Medbed that I had 20% health, got into my own Medbed on my Cutlass Red, didn't cost me anything. Didn't use any of the med gel because I didn't have a tier injury. So I'm not sure what portion he was testing, but okay. But no, I mean, it's always subject to change. Everything has the possibility to change when it comes to all that. Hey, J. Chris, how's it going? And we don't bring up negativity in the chat, so keep Sodium out of it. Not my cup of tea. I don't mind talking about Evo, but Yeah. Some people have gone over the top with their negativity. It's just like, oof, why do you play the game? But to each their own. Everybody does their own thing. It is what it is, you know? I'm not, you know, it's what it is. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it, though. We'll leave that out of the chat. That's a him thing. That's a his channel thing. That's, you know, I understand criticism. I understand making sure the devs know where things are going right and wrong. But once you look at every single thing they're doing and complain, you just lose your credibility, in my opinion, in my eyes. So yeah, we'll just keep that out of the chat. Like, whatever. Yeah. All right. Did you get to test the Apollo? Not yet. Beautiful looking ship though. Looks like we're gonna have some size 4 guns. Oh god. Thank you. I appreciate it, computer. Looks like we're gonna have some size 4 guns on the front of that thing for the pilot. Interestingly enough. I need a medevac. Okay, cool. On the way to bring the pain and heal it. Uh-oh. You're gonna die. Or I'm gonna die. Well, we'll see. I don't want to get cocky. I'm not like an expert with my joysticks yet. What are we in? That's a choice. That is definitely a choice.
Contact confirmed. Friendly target.
I'm super sorry about this. But honestly, you have a bounty. I'm not too sorry. Oh my god, the DC is crazy. Alright, he's got his shields up. Oh, he's got it down. He's gonna be able to escape before I can get this going. Thank you, overheat system. Thank you.
Target lock. Target lock.
Pull him out, pull him out. Come on, don't let him jump, don't let him jump. Ah! You jump too yellow. You disappoint me, missiles. That's the harder part when it comes to the bigger ships. I should have disengaged the second that door opened. I don't know, I was waiting for it.
Engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Contact confirmed.
I knew you were going straight to Crusader. Where is he pointing? I don't know.
Friendly target.
Man. Doing damage. Almost there.
Quantum drive disengaged. Contact shields active.
Ah.
Shields disengaged. Quantum drive engaged.
Alright, he's already jumping.
Drive disengaged.
Where are you going? Looks like he's going to what? It looks like Hurston. Yeah, he's going to Hurston. And I don't have fuel for that. Alright. Well, somebody else will have fun with it. No point in trying to chase somebody that's gonna go across the whole verse. I don't. Whatever. Next time. All right, let me get back to chat. I can get some gas. I gotta put some gas in it. get the variety of the share missions options. Oh, right. I get what you're saying. Added missiles for the triage, yeah. Would I rather have the A1 or spend a bit and get the Apollo triage? Probably the Apollo triage, if I'm going to be honest. The A1 is such a use case ship, and that use is going to be very rare. I have one in my inventory, and I only pull it out when I want to bomb a Hathor site, and that's not often. You know, it's just like, you have all these bombs, and every time you use them, you get called a murder hobo, and, you know, it's not often you get to use them. I don't know, it's just not a ship you use too often. Drop one on an Idris, and then watch as Global blows up because someone's Idris died in one bomb hit. You know.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, front collision near.
Okay, still kind of working on the landing joystick. I'm much better with the mouse keyboard. That felt very... Ugh. Thank you for the follow, Double. Interesting, interesting.
Quanta fuel 100%.
Idris getting bad rap kind of too, huh? Idris is a great ship. It's just the problem with the Idris right now is it has so much control over its firepower if you have one of the guns, and no real punishment of not needing to crew it, really, yet. Just got done binge watching your ship reviews like a maniac. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed them. I would hope so. That or you're just torturing yourself.
Launch successful. Landing gear raised. Warning, front collision near.
I'm gonna get repositioned if I do this. I'm too close to a station.
Warning, front collision near.
What's up? You targeting me? What's your weapons pay? Oh, you got NDBs? Okay. Hey, ain't that the one that opened the Hathor site? I don't want to have a station fire at me, so hold on. Good practice. Oh, alright. I guess you don't want to play. What's her name? Feller. Ah. What sticks are you learning? I just got thrust mess Solar 1, but haven't set up yet. That's the one I'm using, Solar 1. Distortion does the Idris in very quick. Yes, it does. You just force down that rear shield, and then you can distort that rear dish in about a minute, minute and a half if you're just using one boat. And then you can just take out the problem pretty quick. think fire is going to be such a huge deal. Fire is going to be a very big deal. Right now, gameplay on a multi-crew ship is very, how do I say this? Robotic. And what I mean by robotic is you're very just comfortable in a big multi-crew ship. You don't have to worry too much about what's happening on your ship other than intruders, but soon you can overheat components, you can start fires, you can get hit by something and it starts a fire on your boat. There's going to be a lot of more risk that ends up taking you out of the fight sooner if you are solo. It's going to be insane. Oh, cool. How are you finding it, them? They're fine. They're great. If you ever, by the way, if you ever have a problem where you get adrift or anything, just let me know, because I do have the, I do know how to reset it. I do know how to calibrate them. Easy to calibrate. What's your name, fella? Okay. He's a part of this Idris crew, I think, but doesn't seem to want to do anything. R1 is 145 here. Yeah, it's a little costly. Fire better come with MFD door control. Fire better come with door control as well as, you know, airing out the ship. I believe it will, but like opening a door should vent the atmosphere, should help putting fire out, right? But alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna pull up something here. 1 second. Maybe I should disable that. Alright. Beer can sandwich, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Truly amazing. Thank you. JGood787, thank you so much for the follow. You guys are all truly amazing. Appreciate it. Is the Pisces the smallest footprint ship you can get with an internal area? Yes. I'm trying to think about it right now, but yes, I believe it is. Mustang Beta does have an internal space, but I think the Pisces is smaller than the Mustang. Technically, footprint-wise, the Mustang's a pretty large ship in comparison. So mouse on the right and stick on the left. Yep, that's correct. So the stick controls all the you know, actual like thruster movement, and the mouse controls, you know, all the actual like directional.
Drive disengaged. Contact confirmed.
I believe the Pisces is the smallest out of all of them when it comes to internal size, yes. Because there are some pretty small ships that are, that have internals, but they're not as small as the Pisces. Lol, this game is ass. Lol, then don't be here. What the hell? What's wrong with you? Go play Call of Duty. Right, let's see. Got AI. It's just a bunch of AI. It's like they opened the hole here on the planet, and then they just took off. I don't know why anybody would do that, but hey, more power to them. What do we got? C1 over here. Yeah, Hosam. So joystick left, mouse right. I'm not, don't worry about it, everybody in chat. Don't worry, don't respond to the guy. He probably just came from My Little Pony and just wanted to be upset because he can't fly a spaceship. You know, it is what it is. It's alright. It's alright. You know? You did that? You just wanted to shoot the laser? Awesome. Hey, more power to you if you're able to just shoot the laser and not worry about anything else. Alright. I think this looks good. Let's see. Don't think I want to go there. Oh wow, moving my camera. Oh, it's dark. No. I do have to say, the skybox in either the tech preview or the PTU looked darker. Didn't look as green in Stanton. I hope that wasn't a bug, and I hope that was actually the case, but it looked like it. Just wanted to shoot the laser. More power to you. You know what? I think it's time I bring out the mining craft. We're gonna change it up. Let's do something different. I've done enough killing. I'm a murderer. Not literally. I typically just defend myself. Typically. Use a Virpil left stick and a Logi G Pro mouse. Nice. The Virpil, I hear, is the best flight stick to get, but uber expensive. Like, spending that type of money on a joystick, someday maybe, but yeah, she's very good joystick. Alright, let's do something different. Not often you see Evenlease go in mine or something. Alright, let's do keyboard and mouse landing, because I'm more accustomed to that for landing. I have to go pick up my son from school. Good watch. See you later. Hey, thanks for being here, Creekside. You have a good one. Hopefully your son had a good day at school. Holy mother of mackerel. I saw that little debris right when I was coming in. I don't want to hit that. I don't know why, but I thought it was closer. All right.
Warning, deck collision near.
Okay.
ASOP
Top
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I think I'll go Golem. Golem's fun. I like the Golem. We'll do that. Let's go mining.
Your vehicle has latest visitors.
Leave that there. Sun on me. Oh, actually. Okay, I do have a tractor beam. Okay. Golem?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I just put my 2-year-old down for a nap. Oh, awesome. Hopefully they sleep a good long while. Always good to get a break.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the place visitor.
If they sleep low, I'll not wake up again because they left the room. Yeah, no kidding. It seems that it's right when you get comfortable. It's right when you start relaxing. You're like, all right, time to relax. And then they just start, crying. They start waking up. All right. Let's go mining. Huzzah! All right, whoever built the spaceship and didn't put a window above you, yeah, I'm gonna kick you in the kneecap. Come on. All right. I don't know. They have a thing against windows at CIG. I swear they do. Every big ship. I mean, the Perseus is looking hopeful. Looking hopeful. We might see some more windows on a ship. I'm very excited. But we'll see. We'll see. The Idris has an okay amount. More than I actually thought, honestly. But, yeah. I'm going to try over here. Yep, exactly. Right when you sit down on the couch, they're just right there and up. All right, number one rule of doing anything in this game that's not PvP. Go away from your point of interest. Don't just go to your point of interest and then set down right where you were. No. Fly. Fly away. Put yourself a good at least 100 kilometers from your POI. So if someone jumps in, they're not going to get a radar beat on you. You will be free to do whatever you want. And then you won't have to worry about complaining on chat in about 10 minutes. Why did someone just explode me? Because I'm sorry to say, there's people out there that just like to kill. Don't become a part of that stat. Put yourself far away. Have a good time mining. Alright, let's see here. So right now, if I look back, how far are we from 57. I don't think I'm going to get detected out here. And you can even move further. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. this way so I don't go right back to where I just came from. What do we have here? Old obsidian. Got Bexelite, copper. Probably what we're going to see the majority here. Barrel, copper. A lot of copper.
Front impact warning.
Copper, barrel, or whatever it's called. I call it barrel, but... You know, with this ship and this mining head, I'm probably not going to be able to fracture much outside of this. This stuff is easy. I'm going to try just flying a little bit further, see if I can find something. I mean, it's not bad stuff right there. It's definitely mineable, but I'm going to see what I can do about finding something maybe a little bit more. Definitely wasn't terrible, though. Low flying with a golem is so underrated. Alright, more obsidian.
Front impact warning.
Alright, what do we got here? Give me a scan. Terranite. Impossible, though. I like the Prospector. You have a good view. Yeah, the Prospector definitely has a better view to it. This feels more industrial. Terranite would have been nice. But alright. Medium. It's not terrible.
Front impact warning.
Here we go. Terranite, 21%. Copper, 61. I'm not liking that. I'm not liking the numbers. I think, man. I haven't mined in a long time, so I'm not sure really what's worth more. I know Terranite used to be a pretty good. Gold's, but that's impossible. I'm not gonna be able to do that with this mining head. I don't have any modules or anything either. I think we'll just... I mean, that's pretty decent. What do we think? What would be a good one to go with? I'm gonna go for a little bit further and just double check here.
Front impact warning.
Pay attention. Don't look at chat. Don't do it. Ooh, over here. Igneous.
Front impact warning.
Yeah. And then, oh, rock. Yeah, pretty much. They always like to appear out of nowhere. That one is crazy.
Impact warning.
Front impact warning. Kappa. It's a kappa. It's another kappa. There's so many kappas around here. You better watch the streets, pal. Ooh, gold. Done. I'll take it.
Front impact warning. Front impact
Alright,
warning.
there we go. Oh, my lord, calm down. Yo, don't need to get so aggressive, you know what I'm saying? Cool thing is I put the laser beam thing on my joysticks, like this lever throttle. I wish I could show you. I'll show you here in a second. So all I gotta do is just very easily just modify it via that. It's pretty cool. Looking good. All right. Okay, I don't know what I set my keybind to. I gotta go look. Mining. So my Z-axis controls it, so it's actually pretty cool. I didn't set it. That's cool. I'll set it to that. That's fine. Wait, which one is this one? What am I looking at? I don't want to just take anything. Well, there's some gold in there. Just took some gold. Ah. Yeah, so I'll show you on my other joysticks since I have two of them. So this right here controls the beam strength, and it's actually a lot of fun. Just kind of slowly, like, I really do like these joysticks. They're not bad. The price is a bit high compared to like competitor pricing at like a VKB, because VKB might be better for the joystick overall, like the joy usability, but the I feel like the buttons and stuff is pretty nice on what you get here. No, so this is the extraction mode right here. So once you break the rock and the rock turns purple, you want to scan it and see what you're extracting. On the bottom right, you'll see exactly what you have in your cargo hold. I have 8.3 SCU of a mix of copper and gold. And then on the top, the composition's showing you what you're getting out of each rock. So I just switched over to extraction mode, and now I'm just sucking all that up into the cargo hold of the craft. So once you break it, you can extract it. I might have enough room for one more rock break after this. Only 3 SCU of gold so far, not well. And now I'm gonna get a bunch of inert material. Need a way to dump the inert. Sucks. 3 SCU of gold, I mean, it's not gonna be terrible. Alright, so that's more copper and gold. %38 gold, 61%. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't think I really want to. Alright, so let's go find another rock, and we need to fill up this hold, so we're almost there. Almost there. Hey Jade, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, let's see what we can find over here. Obsidian. Let's check it. It's a lone rock. Let's check it. Gotta read chat. Evenly. So what's a ship that you always keep coming back to no matter what? For me, the Scorpius has always been something that just pulls you back no matter what. Bexelite. Bexelite ain't terrible, but iron, I'm not really interested. I'm not. What's a ship that I always keep coming back to? You know? Recently, it's the Wolf. It really is. It's just a ton of fun. But overall, I mean, I can always get into something like a Spirit, or I can get into something like Freelancer Max. There's just so many good ships out there. It's really hard to just pick one. But recently, just as my go-to, it's been the Wolf. Just been having a lot of fun with her. I like the noises she makes. Doing better now. The relaxing voice when outside with my anxiety. Ah, gotcha. Well, I'm happy you're here. Good to have you. Hopefully, being here will help you out as well. Alright, let's see here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Igneous deposit. Gotta love the solo rocks out here. Okay. Give me a scan. Come on. Scan it. Come on, do something. Alright. Well, that's not gonna do much. Not gonna bother. I'm sure there's a way to get it to work, but not gonna bother. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's check right on over here. See what we got. Ooh, this is a nice deposit. Oh my god, there's so many rocks over here. Scan it. Which of the in-game manufacturers is my favorite? That's a good question. Man, I'd say Cruise. Ooh, that one has a nice amount of gold. I might go with that one. I'd say Anvil and Misk are probably my two favorites, but RSI's creeping up fast. They're creeping up fast. We'll see how the Perseus turns out. Quantanium. Ooh, done. We'll see how the Perseus... Oh, I might not even need to... Perfect. We'll see how the Perseus comes out to be, because if the Perseus is everything that it should be, it might be my fantasies of a Star Destroyer in a way. Alright, we got time, but not much. We gotta get that Quantanium taken care of. Let me get this gold really quick and then we'll head out of here. Okay, calm down. You don't need to go up that fast. Calm. Take a deep breath there, Rock. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think it is, Christmas? Alright, calm down. Whoa, 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 slow it down. Nice and slow. Like to get my shields up before the rock goes. Stability on the Quantanium's not looking too good here, so we're gonna get a move on. We're just gonna start extracting and get as much as I can on board. Alright. Give me the Apollo. I know, right? Apollo is going to be soon. It'll be this month. Probably the next week or two. I think we're good. We're pretty much... Yeah, we are full. Okay. Time to get out of here. Love when a miner that talks to his rocks. If I could, I'd get out and pet them, but the rocks tend to not like that. Then they get all shy, and then you just can't mine them. It's kind of love-hate relationship between us and them, so... Let's see here. Perfect. Gosh darn, even now you're making me want to Golem again. Golem is so much fun. It's such an easy little craft, too. It's so small that you can, you know, if you have a bigger ship, you could technically just make a mobile mining base. I could probably load up a M2 right now with 10 of the storage bags and be out all afternoon doing this. Still waiting and begging for CIG to update the Freelancer. The current Mist design language. My body yearns for the Freelancer Mist to just be made more modern. Oh, man. We ain't gonna see any redesigns of any of the current ships for a very long time, sadly. So I want you to try to find a way to just put that idea that is glorious and put it on a shelf on your brain. The shelf of can't be disappointed because it's not here yet, because we might not see it ever. We might just see the gold pass and the components pass, and we might not see a redesign of some ships at any point. And that is to be expected. Well, they are cheap in game. They are cheap in game. There you go. Mobile base to Polaris. That's perfect. I mean, how could you not? You just put a... I'd say put like 5, 10 of the bags in there and just land this thing in there. Make yourself a field day. Just put yourself in the middle of the desert. In the middle of the desert. Nowhere. Nowhere someone could find you. How much is the Drake Golem in game? Drake Golem in game's new deal for 1,058,000. She's a cheap girl. She might be cheap, but she sure is pretty. Meep, meep, meep. Alright, there we go. Hold on. Oh, it's over here. I was like, where the heck is it? It's Turner. And center node. A little bit more right there. There we go. I know. It's Freeze Lance missed my low-key favorite medium, all because it's funny how you can just have 28 size 3s, kind of how Reliant Tannic have 20 size 2s. I just wish that we could fire more than 4 at a time with the MISC. It would only make sense. Come on. You should be able to fire 6 to 8 missiles at a time with that thing. Just boom, 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 just launching them, right? Ah, screwed me. Yep, I gotta unlock the ports. Darn it. I'm just gonna pledge the girl. There you go. That's perfect. It's a great ship to pledge. It's worth the 60, because 60 bucks gets you a ship that'll make you hundreds of thousands very easily in game. All right, let's unlock her ports. There we go. Let me out. Reliant Tana in general, very funny. 6 size 2 guns, 20 size 2 missiles. No. Why would you do that? Well, hold on. I guess you could do that, yeah. I just like having size 3 on her, but you could definitely do that. I can see where you're going with that. Yeah. Absolutely. I gotta get a paint for her. I have her and I just don't have a paint for her. I'm super sad. I mean, I have all the paints in my buyback for it, so maybe I'll put one on there. Alright. Come on, CIG, let us fire the whole Asgard payload at once. No kidding, since it has the... You know, you would think it would be possible. Like, come on. Right, absolutely. Now, okay, hear me out. When it's like this, okay, it probably wouldn't be able to fit a Nursa, but you should be able to take a ground vehicle, just drive it right on up, and just attach it. Like one of those really old helicopters that kind of look like that. While I'm here, I'm gonna buy a couple extra bags so I can just drop off and go next time. I haven't been to this station in so long. Oh boy. Love the PC look there. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Crane, yep. Can't you store your ship and choose your ship for there? I just like putting the bags in. Right, man. Alright, let's see what we got here. I have no clue which one's the best one, but I'm just gonna go with it. Alright, refine, 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 get rid of that. Let's do honor through honor cross honor yield. What's the speed look like? I mean, that's not bad. 3 hours for that? It's not bad at all. Very low speed, low cost. Get quote. 9 hours. I think I'm going to go with the Pharaon Exchange. I like that one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Cool. Good to go here. Nope, don't need that. I need to go down a level. Wah! Love your video, man. How's it hanging? Hey, Thor, how's it going? Good to hear. I'm happy that you love him. Always love hearing that. I'm gonna quick buy so I can store it on me. Look at me, evenly remembering to grab some drinks. First time ever. Someone clip it. Oh my god, I thought somebody was hitting me from behind. Why did my character just turn like that? That just sent chills down my back that I thought I was being knocked out from behind. That was insane. Never again will that do that to me. Why the game just did that? I'm going to complain. I'm sending complaints right now. Alright, I need mining gadgets. What modules should I slap on my golem? That's a good question. Let me see. What would be a good module? The Surge has a good fracture power. Laser instability goes up 10%. The Brant seems to do good because it goes 35%, but the instability isn't there. Shatter damage is -30. You know what? I'm gonna try out the Brant. And then I'm gonna put on the Lifeline, maybe? Because then that should... No. Yeah, the Lifeline. I'm gonna put on the Lifeline and the Brand. I'm gonna do those and see how that works out. Yeah, man, they helped me narrow down my favorite ships. Guardian MX video sold it for me. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Double surges for active setup. All right. Brant. Because the shatter damage is -30%. Mining laser power goes up 30. It says 135, but I think it's just 35. And then it gives you like another negative stat plus 15% resistance. But then if you throw on a Lifeline, the resistance goes down 15%. But your laser instability might be catastrophic charge rate 60%. Ugh. So wait, what's the other ones that was mentioned? I don't even see it here. All right, I'll go with the Lifeline. We'll see what happens. Either this will just make this completely just annoying, or no. Gadgets. All right, so. Stampede's one you like a lot with Lifeline. Awesome. Oh, and I need bags. I want to buy more bags. More bags. Placeholder. Yeah. Okay. Docking collar. External fuel tank. Mining modules. Gadgets. Containers. Here we go. Okay. Alright, time to go. I'm excited for the MX being built for UBC when they release it. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool to have that available. I think the double surge is such a crack 38k rocks, if I remember correctly. I'll have to try that out sometime. I'm going to play it a little bit on the safe side for now, but the double surge will sound fun. How hard is it to get money on there? I'm so confused with this game. Money's truly not too difficult at first. I mean, I just recommend going and doing some basic contracts under offers, like some just basic mercenary bounty hunter contracts, just against the AI, and then go from there. Or you can just do basic hauling missions. If you have a ship, depending on what ship you have, you can do some basic hauling missions and make a considerable amount of money as well. I need to send this down really quick. But before I do, I'm going to put the bags on her. And then I'm going to send it down to get the mining modules attached. Number one thing I'd say when it comes to the confusion of the game, join an organization, or at least like join our Discord, like my Discord, and you can actually start asking a lot of good questions, and there's a lot of great helpful people on there that'll absolutely walk you through money making. And then when you're around the Legion for long enough and you make your presence known there, there's a chance that you might even just be handed money, you know, because we tend to just treat our people good, and sometimes we do, sometimes we don't, or sometimes if you just ask for it when you're here long enough. I mean, we're all nice people. Let's see. I don't have it on the pad correctly. Can I attach the modules from the outside? Like, is that physicalized? And if I can, where do I attach them? I've never done that before. Oh, that's my... Cool. That's the one thing I've never done before. Oh, this is so annoying. Let me get it back on the pad. I think... Hey, Tama, how you doing? 7 Tama. By the way, I already said Jay Good. Okay, for the follow. Make sure if you're watching on Twitch, you throw me a follow if you like what you see. You get alerted for giveaways and stuff here in the future, so that's good. And then on YouTube, thank you for the follow, Tama. On YouTube, make sure you're subscribed to the channel so you get alerted for giveaways, new videos, all sorts of new stuff. Got a lot of things going on, so... And it's going to get busy. Giveaways are going to get busy for the rest of the end of the year. For the rest of the end of the year. So if I do that... Can I... Oh, it's just going to put it away. Well, then bite me. Okay, so let me check something. I follow you on YouTube for the 10-minute ships. Awesome. Good to see you. Hopefully you enjoy the content. I love doing the reviews. Should have, well, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be doing another one. I pulled up. Okay, I did. Thank you for the follow. Rogaroo, 550. I probably said that wrong. But I appreciate being here. K minus. K minus. Thank you for the follow. All right, I'm gonna check something. When I put the modules on here and I bring it back up, I'm gonna see exactly where they're sitting and see if they're physicalized to the point where you can pull them on and off. I think you should be able to. Might be in the component access space, which is right behind the pilot seat where the bags are. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because I remember this ship being very annoying where the components are. Like you have to completely remove the bags. So I want to check. Thank you for the review. I learned a lot. Absolutely. Absolutely. And in future review, more and more information. I plan on giving some lore out on future videos. If I can find lore on a ship, I'm going to have it in there. But also the stats, also my experience with the ship. Working on stuff like that. Ooh, there we go. All right. Yuck, I don't have the ship outfitted at all.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, let's see where these modules are put so I know exactly where to go if I ever want to just physically replace them instead of sending it down. The Golem is such a cute little miner. I really do like this ship. And wow, don't ever say that again. The Golem is a cute little mining ship. Space Face, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see here. Tama, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's awesome. Seriously. Okay, so that's a fuse box, and then you got your your blade area where you're gonna be able to put blades. Alright, let me check here. No. No. Been following your videos on YouTube for a while now. First time I've been able to catch you live. Good to see you. I'm happy that you watch the videos and like them. Appreciate you being here. So that's storage. Did they not physicalize the modules? Let me check the top again, not the side. So shield generator. Goliath. Something goes there. That's a cooler. That's a cooler 2, I believe, right? No. Fortitude, okay. No. Fuel port. Very dangerous fuel port, by the way. Very, very dangerous. Do have joined the Legion today. Love the look and design of the merch. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you so much. I have a couple of those. Oh, I love it. I just wore this one to Bar Citizen. I love this hat, the Even Legion hat. It's one of the originals. Still on the store. Fantastic quality. Looks really good. Love it. I have quite a few of the shirts too. I pretty much get a sample of each one of them. The ones I don't like I remove, so you guys don't end up buying a shirt that isn't up to my par and quality and standard. Maybe it's on top of the ship? How do I get up here? Let me up. Man, that's dumb. I mean, it could be just attached to the actual... I mean, that would actually make sense. Is it, like, somewhere hidden? Oh, yeah. Maybe. Like, right there. That looks like it, don't it? I don't know. Or there. Oh, yeah, there it is. Lifeline module. So it's attached to the actual... Ah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Good. Good. Just played for a little over an hour real quick. Hate the hauling missions right now, having to alt 4 every time the elevator for the load screen loop. Anytime I've had that happen, I didn't have to alt F4, but that sounds like a good fix. I usually would just cut out the screen, escape, and wait a few seconds to reopen it, but if that ever happens where it just loops and loops and loops, I'll try that. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, I've never seen anyone having the SC merch. I wish I had gotten all the pins. Love pins. Wish there was a way to get a cool pin for every ship in the game. I'd make a jacket. Oh, I love the pins as well. I actually... CitizenCon 2023, I went and bought this at the merch. You got a challenge coin, pin. That's the Corsair. CitizenCon, Pyro, before Pyro. This is when they did the Pyro demonstration at the con. We could actually play it there for a few minutes before the official release. It was phenomenal. Loved it. Thanks for your videos. I bought the Star Lancer Max. Love it. Awesome. The Star Lancer Max is a great ship.
You are clear to launch.
And then, of course, while I was there, I had to get me Mr. Old Bobblehead. That's the little wristband you'd wear at the con to tell that you went, you're there. So you put that on your wrist, put them around him. He's wearing it like a. So, Might glue them to my dashboard someday on my truck. It was so much fun. I'm so sad that they're doing it digital this year. I would have loved to go in person again. Really would have. If I won the lottery, I would tell you, but there would be signs. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Someday. Right now, my money is all tied up with my kid and the giveaways I do here, family stuff. It's oh man. It's a pretty ship for low cost. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Have I done a video on the C8X by chance? See Pisces? Yeah. Long time ago. I gotta do a new one. There's a couple variants to that ship, and so I might do it like the 100i and just do all variants in one video, but it depends. If there's a lot of differences between the variants, then I might not. It just might be a video per. But it's been a while. It's not with my newest quality of videos. Bought a Geo ATLS to try out mining and it's rigged to a full inventory bug. Nothing has fixed it, even buying a new container. Ouch. Full inventory bug, huh? Maybe while you're in it, just Alt F4 and see if that fixes it. That's a tough one. I have no idea. I'd love to be able to help, but yeah. I gave up on the Geo platform just because I like doing it in a ship. Make the kid get a job, then you can funnel more money into SC. Yeah, right? If only 8-year-olds could work. Nah, he's too cute for that. I'd rather just make as much money as I can and then just spend it all on him. Love spoiling the hell out of him when I can. Alright, let's rotate on over here and take a look. Okay. Same thing goes for anybody that wasn't here before. When you jump to a point of interest, turn around and go somewhere else. Don't make yourself a target to somebody that wants to ruin your day. But yeah, my port's open still. Okay, now they're not. Okay. There's a huge bug of the elevator and medium hangars. I don't know if they fixed it. Can you tell me which bug you're talking about? Like, what's happening? Because I know there's like an invisible wall in some hangars that that's kind of annoying, but I'm not sure what other bug you're talking of. Exactly that one? Yeah, that one's been around for a while. That invisible wall, you just got to be inside of the hangar. And then you can, you know, move stuff around. You got to be inside that freight elevator. I mean, not the hangar. And then you can move stuff around. But yeah, it's a... Oh, shell deposit. Yeah. It's a really annoying bug, agreed. That one's been around for a long time. Probably since the birth of the freight elevator. In the hangars. It happens in the large ones, too. And the extra large. Yeah, the problem is when you use an ATLS, yeah, it's super frustrating. Super, super frustrating. Are any of you gonna work? When I use an ATLS, unless I'm in a C2, of course, when you're in a ship that's really tall like that, you can't do this method, but I typically just stand in the actual freight elevator and try to grab it from the ship from there. So I set the ship up. Yes, shale deposits, man. So I just set the ship up to where I can just grab from it. Makes it a little bit easier, but yeah, very frustrating. Yep. Well, Tama, one thing I'd say is buddy system. If you don't have one already, grab a friend. Have one in the freight elevator, one in the ship. Just tossing them out, grab it. Toss it, grab it. And if you don't have a buddy system available, jump into our Discord sometime. Even if you don't join the org, and you can probably find somebody to help out. We love throwing boxes here. Ooh. Ooh. That one's kind of... Oh my god, do you see the optimal range? Holy mother. Alright. I guess that's the doing of the module that I put on there. That's insane. Easy, but the optimal range is the size of a fingernail. Just gonna crawl it up, just nice and slow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, pal. Slow it down. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, I can already tell. The way that's moving. Let's get it close to the optimal range. And then we're gonna back it down. Back it down. Okay, now slowly inch it up. Nope, back it down. Nice and slow. Where does she start going up? 60? 61, 62, 63, 64. That's not making me feel comfortable. 63 might be the sweet spot. Let me just sit on it for a second. 64. .63 might hold it steady. Okay, 58, drop it. Okay. Raise it, raise it, raise it. Okay, 64, 65, 62. Just a little bit more, just a little bit more. Almost there. Baby it. Nice and easy. We don't need OSHA coming out here. Nice and easy. Oh my lord, don't do that. Thank you. Woo! Now that was something. I'll take it. How's it going? Is it good if you have a larger ship to haul it? It's good either way. It's really good if you have a large ship. You can put it in a couple bags, make a little mining operation out of it. It's a great ship. Two SU of inert materials, like, bite me. Hey, Frost, how you doing? Good to see you. First time stream viewer, welcome in. Ugh, it's a lot of inert. Okay. Alright, how much space do we have left? That was so close, though. I can crack one more rock. Okay, if I don't crack myself first, pay attention now. Imperial, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Damn worms are everywhere out here. You gotta be careful, they'll eat you. They'll eat you. All these little, you know, oof, all those chevrons, they'll eat you. Look at them. Damn worms. You know what they call them out here? They call them tremors. Let me read that. Long time channel view going good here and seeing you mining. Haven't done so with the Golem, but have done with the Prospect. One of them enjoyed loops. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Enjoying it right now. Mike.
Impact warning.
All right, let's see here. Appreciate you being here though. Long time viewer. That's awesome. Absolutely. Always appreciate that.
Impact warning.
All right, let's see what we got. Impossible. All right.
Rear impact warning. Landing gear. Landing complete. Engines.
Do you get a lot of money with mining? Yeah, you can get a lot of money with mining. Absolutely. It's one of the more lucrative loops outside of cargo hauling. And come on, how can you not get out of your ship and just enjoy a beautiful scene like this? I mean, I just... Oh, okay. Or don't. Just sit out here. Get myself a tan. Oh, I'm wearing armor, but it's the idea that counts, right? Just relax, have a good time, enjoy the view, look at your ship. Make sure nothing's falling off of it because it's a Drake. You know, you gotta be like, let's see here, everything looks good. Yep, that hose is still in, okay. Alright, engine's not getting, you know, decoupled or anything. It's not falling off. Looks good, looks good. Yeah, you know, you always gotta make sure. Dang, I think I'll do some mining. Can you explain it a bit if it doesn't bother you? I mean, what would you like to know? You just go about, find some rocks. Oh, yeah. Go about, find some rocks. I think I'm gonna put it right there. And then you just gotta crack it. I'll kind of walk you through it here in just a second. Let me just kind of work on this here really quick. All right, so... Oh, I'm not liking that. What about the... Oh, God. Maybe right there. Propagation a little bit. Okay, so... Oh, back it up. Right? About... Okay, so it's doing... I see what it's doing. It's doing like that, and then I just gotta... I mean, that's pretty close. 87, 88, 89, 91, 93, oh, 93. Activate. All right. All right. I set that up. Should help get this rock cracked. Decoupleated? Yeah, pretty much. All right, now that that's set up, should help break this rock a bit. We'll see what happens here. So basically, you go to a rock, you're going to go ahead and... let me just get a visual here. You're going to pull out the mining device, either by hitting the middle mouse button. You'll see it pops up at this screen. When you're looking at a rock, on the right side of the screen over here, it's going to show you your composition. That's exactly what this rock's made of. Gold, 35%, titanium, 46%, and inert, 17%. So when I crack this, the composition is 37 SCU. I only have 12, 13, 14 SCU available space, so I'm not going to really be able to get all this. So when I break this, I'm going to want to make sure I individually inspect each rock to see exactly what I want to take. Now, when you're looking at a rock like this, the number one thing you're going to look at is up here, challenging. It says challenging, so I don't think it's going to be impossible anymore. Before it said impossible, right? Because I didn't have that device on there that helps kind of even it out. So now, I'm gonna go ahead and switch from extraction. I'm gonna go to this. So I need to get this bar into the optimal range and keep it there until this bar fills up. If I go into overcharge, I need to get the hell out of Dodge and let it cool down. Like, let it get out of overcharge and come back down. Because if I go into overcharge and then it hits all the way to the top, this thing's going to explode and vaporize you. Like, I mean, absolutely vaporize you. So, you gotta be careful. You gotta go slow with your mining laser. I activated my mining laser, now I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. My laser's at 51% right now, so now I'm just gonna slow... Oh, no, it's at 20%. Alright, so now I'm just gonna slowly bring that laser up until I see that bar and the charge level start moving. Once I see that, I'll kind of get an idea of where it's going to start moving all together for me, so. I'm at 100%. It says impossible now. Oof.
Rear impact warning.
She might not be doable.
Front impact warning.
It still says impossible. She just might be too much for this craft, but we're going to give it a shot. We are going to give it a shot. Because that bar is moving. That charge level is moving. That device on the rock is helping right now. If it was truly impossible, that bar wouldn't move at all. What's the smallest ship a golem will fit in? I know there's quite a few ships out there this thing will fit in. I think an Asgard. You can fit it in an Asgard. That's a pretty small ship. I think you can do 2 of the bags in an Asgard. 2 of the bags in a golem in an Asgard. I'm going to sit on this rock for a minute, see if I can get that laser up to the optimal range. It says impossible, but that mining device is helping. I want to start backing the laser down the closer I get to optimal, because I do not want to put me in a spot where that laser in desync jumps up into overcharge, and then I end up in a very terrifying situation. A lot of times it's a good idea to go ahead and swap over to SCM mode so you have shields. Because if that thing does explode, hopefully the shields will take some of the brunt and not completely just, you know, decapitate you and destroy your ship. But you never know. Those mining devices, like the one I put on that rock, really do help in breaking a rock like this. So absolutely try to use them if you can. Can be spendy, but you make good money doing it. See the way that jumps like that? It's insane. I'm really nervous about putting it at 97 right now. I feel like it's going to jump again. I'm going to go to 98. Oh, no. Too high. I think 97 keeps it kind of stable. So if I can just pop it for a second at 98, 99, and then I'm going to back it down. 96. Oh, no. See, she's starting to overcharge. I got to really back it down. Now I just gotta hold it in that bar. I gotta hold it right there in that little area. So I'm playing a lot with the laser strength. I'm kind of just whipping it back and forth right now until I can get that pop. And once I get that pop, that's a victory for me. Impossible just became possible. Bingo. All right, I can go pick up that mining device, which I will do once I'm done here. What do we got in this guy? 100% inert. So look, when you look at a rock like this now, it's purple. That means you can extract from it. Number one thing, if you see it says inert, don't even touch it. It's gonna be a waste of your time.
Front impact warning.
All right, let's see what we got here. Gold and titanium, that's a good catch right there. So I'll go ahead and switch modes, extract. What do we got in this one? Let's go! Absolutely. Get consumed or are they reusable? They're reusable. See, it's on the ground right there. I'm gonna go pick it up. If they don't get, you know, blown up in the process, they're definitely reusable. So that's probably about 2 SCU of gold. I mean, that's a pretty decent amount of gold. I'll take it. Even though there's almost 50% inert material, I want that gold. But then again, I should have probably scanned all of them before I did that, just to make sure which one would have the better payout. I mean, that one's not bad, too. That's going to be the rest of my inventory, though. And we're full. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put this away. Go ahead and pull out my landing gear, land. Oh, I have my landing gear down. Do you find the Toby worth it considering the price? Absolutely. God, is it a godsend in this game. And you can use it in other games too, if you know, play any other games that are kind of simmy. Like, you can use it in DCS, you can use it in Arma, you can use it in, I believe you can use it in Squad, stuff like that. See? Good to go. Looks good. So I'll go ahead and put this in my backpack with the other 3 that I have. Actually, I'm going to open up my inventory here. And just in case I, for some reason, die, I don't lose all these. I'll just put 2 in here and keep 1 in my bag. Now, I'm good to go back to the refinery station and get refining. Hitting that pay dirt. Absolutely. Can't wait for the Asgard to come viable in game. Oh, yeah, that's going to be pretty nice. Yes, I do believe the Toby's worth it. Do I think you should buy it right now? Hold off. If you can find a deal right now online for it, do it. But I think hold off until CitizenCon, because Toby always has partnerships during CitizenCon time and the end of the year, and you can usually get 10, 15, 20% off. So keep an eye out for that. Just trying to save you a little bit of money. Money, even if it's not tight for you, I don't know your situation financially, but saving 10, 15 bucks always goes a long way. All right, let's see here. Oh my God, I just nailed my microphone. Oof. Oof. How much this ship cost? $1,058,000. And then outside of the game is $60. Dang, that kind of nothing. Yeah, it's really not. In-game price is very cheap. Same as the outside of the game price, honestly. If I wasn't interested in PvP, I would literally just buy a starter ship and then just upgrade to the Golem. So 45 bucks and then upgrade for $15. Because then you could use a Golem and make as much money as you want over a span of like a week or 2 and buy as many ships as you like in game. It's kind of a win-win. And then you can upgrade to something like a Prospector. Even though they carry the same amount, the Prospector, you can modify your mining heads and stuff a little bit more, so you can do a lot more without having to get out of your ship, like to put a mining module on it. But whatever, you can still do it without having to get that ship. Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Unbickable. I'm sorry, I probably just slaughtered that. But I appreciate the question. Send me a DM on Discord, I'll get you the links. Get you set up. How much money do you think you'll get now? Right now, nothing, because I'm gonna refine it. So it's gonna be a couple hours before I actually get pay dirt. But honestly, for the amount of gold and stuff I'm getting, each one of these loads, I'm probably getting somewhere between 50 to 100,000 AUC, maybe more. It really just depends on how much material I'm putting in and how much money I'm getting back. But it's usually a pretty good amount. Can you carry that refined to work, or you have to cargo haul that with another ship? So once you're done refining it, you do have to put it onto a cargo ship, and you can loan a Cutlass Black right there in the refining area, and that you can transport it with, and loaning one costs like, it's cheap. That or you just call up a buddy or whatever if you don't have a cargo ship to transport. This is why organizations really help out, and if you ever want to join the Even Legion, we love moving boxes. There's quite a few of us on here that will love to help move things, get people sorted out. It's a ton of fun. Do you know if there's a limit on how many orders you can have running at once? Not really. I mean, not really that I don't know, but just no, you don't really have a limit. You can just go to other stations and just add up as many orders as you want. Right, 3 over here, 3 over there, 3 over there. I mean, I think you can kind of put in more than that too. Alright, so what I'm going to do, send that down. Oh, I should have sent it up with empty bags first. Alright, next time. That is okay. So what you can technically do is you don't have to keep going back and forth like this. You could technically just load up tons of bags, you know, drop off the bags, load up new bags, and then just repeat that process until you have like 30 filled bags here, as long as you don't have quantanium in it. And at that point, you can just come back and refine it all at once. I mean, doing what I'm doing is a little bit more of a whatever. I just didn't bring up the other bags first, so I'll do that next time.
Postponed until further notice.
How's the volume of the game, by the way? Something I forgot to ask. You guys hear the game all right? He's a wizard. Yep. Oh, good. I swear, half the time I'm fighting with the volume just to make it perfect. You know, with this one, how much do I have? Gold, 981, 13, 12, gold, 707. What's the quote on this? An hour 34, 8,700, but a high yield. I mean, an hour 34 is not bad, but what if I wanted to get something a little bit crazier on the yield? The electrostariolosis. No, that's not the one. Where's the high yield, moderate yield, low yield, moderate yield? Alright, I'm not seeing it. Alright. So the Pharaon's what I went with last time. So that's 2,900. Low speed, moderate cost. Moderate speed, moderate cost. 47 minute. Oh, that's moderate yield though. Very low speed, low cost, high yield. 9 hours. I'm just gonna keep going with the Pharaon exchange. I think that'll be good. Yeah, I'll go with that one. All right, processing 2 work orders. Good to go. Get back out there. So another thing you could do is you could just sell your ores too. So technically you could go here and just sell the ores. If you don't want to refine it, you could sell unrefined ores. All I have is inert materials here, so 19 UEC. Yahoo! Done. I am a rich, rich man. already sold it. But you don't have to technically refine it if you don't want to refine it and you just want to go the cheaper process, but you won't make nearly as much money doing that. Whoa, job well done. Now, inert materials don't sell for anything because it's just inert material. But if I go back there with some gold ore and stuff, you can definitely make some money off it, but you're not going to make as much. Refining it and doing all that stuff, you'll make more money. So it's up to you on the time process, right? If you just want instant return, you can have instant return. You can definitely make money still doing that. It's not like you're not... Depending on how much equipment you're buying, you're not truly spending much in compared to what you're going to get in return either way. Alright, gotta bring up more ore bags. See, I wish I could have my personal hangar here so I can just have so many ore bags just sitting out waiting for me. Come here. Whatever you're doing, stop. Well, I think I'll refine them, and when I have to wait, I'll just chill in my comfy ship. Exactly. What I like to do is just set it to refine, and then just, you know, do multiple work orders, and then just rotate every day. So tomorrow I'm going to come on, and I'm going to sell all that crap, but I'll do some more mining and have more work orders ready to go. So every day I'll be selling stuff, and every day I'll be adding stuff, and you'll just have a constant flow of money. So... definitely not a... yeah, I don't need to do anything there. Definitely not a bad way to go about it. Yep, while you're waiting, you can do contracts. You can do quite a bit. Alright, let me go ahead and close up my ship ports. Ports unlocked. Ports locked again.
You are clear to launch.
Do I use a simulator or something? What do you mean? My head moves around because I use Tobii Eye Tracker. It's right here on the bottom of my monitor. And then I just have a left joystick. Have I tried using Game Glass? Yes, I do have that, but I don't have an iPad that I could use right now. My kid has taken mine, and so I never will have that back. Like I said, my kid gets everything. Any difference in ores, planet mining versus astro mining, or is it just preference of scenery? I just preference of scenery. You could definitely find some different ores or more ores of different type in different areas. Different planets tend to have different, you know, ores. But Daymar will have Quantanium, Daymar will have Terranite, will have gold, it'll have everything I'm looking for, and I just like the desert. I really do. Yep. I do have a soul. Let's see if I can grab the other one. So for joysticks, I'm using this. The Thrustmaster Solars. Thrustmaster. Great stick. Price is a little up there though, so if you're looking for a stick that's comparable in price but might be better, VKB might be a good one. It just depends on everything going on with their taxes and stuff, like the tariffs and all that. So, Thrustmaster is a good option though. Speaking of scenery, there's not too much scenery on Daymar, but I just do love the desert. Is it hard to set keybind? No, not at all. When you hit escape, go to options, go to keybinds. Just click here until you see joystick HOTAS. And you just go through each one of them. What I tell you here is just go to your regular keyboard and mouse and then open one up. See exactly what you have normally set somewhere, and then hop over and do the same thing. You know, I mean, set that button for what you'd want to use it for, but it makes it easier instead of trying to dig for a keybind. But it's pretty plug and play. You just plug it in, set your keybinds, good to go. Love my VKBs. They have a US warehouse now that doesn't have import duties tariffs. Oh, that's awesome. Good to know. Good to know. If I was to absolutely recommend a stick, I'd say Virpils, but they're like double the cost of a VKB. So the VKB is what you're having comparable between that and a Thrustmaster. If you want more buttons and you're not too concerned about the actual like joystick itself and you know, ball cup or you know the mechanism of it, then Thrustmaster will definitely have more buttons stock. Like I think I have 44 buttons on this one joystick on the base and all, so that allows me to have pretty much everything I need right here, and that is fantastic. All right, let's see what we find here. Yeah, no. I think barrel sells pretty good. I think it does, but I'm not interested. I want gold. I want Quantanium. Terranite's okay. Like, see that rock how it's turning purple? It's such a small rock, I could literally just extract it now. I don't even need to break it. Titanium. I think this one too. So technically I could just extract this 7 SCU of Terranite and Titanium. But honestly, I'm gonna look for a rock that's a little bit different for right now. Yeah, sometimes these smaller ones, the really small ones, not like this one's a bit big, you'd have to crack it. You see the purple outline disappears, that tells you you're gonna have to crack it. And it says impossible, so I'll probably have to use one of my devices. I'm gonna move on though. I'm kind of looking for a specific rock for right now, and I know they're out here somewhere. I want my Quantanium. The moneymaker, the Quantanium. Shale deposit. Let's take a look. Well, the worms are guarding it, so maybe it's got something good here. Let's see what we got. Laranite. Pretty decent amount of it. Let me turn off my head tracking. Yo, just wanted to hop in and say your videos on YouTube have been a lifesaver for me and SC. Thanks, brother, for all your hard work. Keep it up. Hey, Deadly Netter. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Happy they've been helpful. Thanks for dropping in. Truly means a lot. That's a good Terranite. Well, how much was there in there? 30% of the 9 SCUs Terranite. Terranite's a good one to go for. It's not bad. You'll make some good money on the Terranite. But I am looking for that right there. Gold and Quantanium? Oh, you spoiled me. Naughty, naughty. Let's go ahead and set down really quick. She's impossible. Let's see what we can do.
Landing.
I feel like royalty with this seat. It like brings me down like I'm about to go and inspect the peasant rock. How dare you be on my grounds, you gigantic boulder. It's a rock. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright. Okay, alright. Let's see. Oh, wow. Ain't that just a gigantic kick in the teeth here? So it's like that, and then it goes like that. Okay. That brings it to 80. Nope. Wrong way. So that's not going to do it. So that's 81. Oh my. It's like, it's not going to give it to me here. Well, that looks... Look at the way this field is. This field is insane. Maybe if I do that. And then... Well, that's closer. So 83. No. But if I set it there... Sounds like you're a teacher of SC. I haven't played with this little thing. Do you like it better than the Prospector? Yeah, it's a lot of fun, but the Prospector's got a better view. Let's see. Man, I don't think I'm going to get luck on this rock. This is where a Prospector would come into range. If I had a Prospector out here right now, I'd pop this thing no problem, probably. I just don't think I'm going to get what I need on this. That, or I'm going the wrong. Let's see here. What if I did that? There's no way. What am I doing here? Okay. So it was better over here. And then... $74. No. Man, this might... This yeah. All right. It's not going to work. I'm going to put that back. All right. Let's move on. That rock's just not going to have it. It's not going to have it. It was worth a try. I'll find another Quantanium rock. I will. I promise. Bye, rock. It's not a rock. It's a boulder. All right. All right. Well, that rock was a pain in my rock. Front impact warning. Yep, that rock would not be rocked. Not today. I'll just have to go find the friends of that rock. What in the god green earth was that noise?
Front impact warning.
He blew the sound barrier. My Riz was not good enough for it. Even that patch review turned out great. Music for the first part was on point. Hey, appreciate it. Thanks for the help again on that. Put you on the top comment.
Front impact warning.
Yeah, pinned it. You helped me out. So thank you again for that. Quantanium. Alright, let's see if my Riz can Riz this rock. Ah, Riz. Let's see what we got here.
Landing
Meow.
complete.
Alright. What, 124? Engine fell off? Don't worry about it. Oh no, not my engine. You lie. How dare you? Alright. Where's my mining device? Oh my god, that's so cool. I forgot they go on the backpack like that. Hello, I got the present for you. I'm gonna rock your world, rock. How do I do this? Where are you? Give me the symbol. What? Did you die? Did you crash again? What? I swear, what? You're always crashing. Hello? Alright, I'm gonna have to try it the easy way or the hard way. Let's see here. Oh, is it doing that thing? We're gonna try something. We're gonna Alt F4 and see if it's kind of like one of those issues right now that when you interact with something like that and you put it on rock and then you take it off, it like removes that interaction. So you Alt F4. No, you didn't crash. You sure about it? If I see a Polaris fly overhead and crash into a mountain, I swear I know it's going to be you. We'll see if the Alt F4 trick works here. How is everybody on the stream doing? I appreciate the lurkers. I appreciate the people in the chat. Make sure you like the stream on YouTube. Make sure you follow on Twitch. Subscribe to the channel. Lots of good giveaways coming the rest of the year. Oh yeah, some really good ones. So you want to be notified about that. Truly appreciate y'all. Seriously. Means a lot. You know, when I tried this game the first time I used the Andromeda and a friend took the jet, he thought he was a bullet. I let you imagine what he did. Oh no. Oh, yep. That'll do it. All right. Aha! It worked! Alt F4 trick worked. Yay. Alright, you see it here, folks. If it doesn't work, just try again. So that means if I take this thing off here, I'm gonna have to do that again, probably. Alright, so this one might be a little bit more... Well, so I gotta go that way. So what about if I move? So that does that. So I'd want it like right there. But why does that look actually so decent on the right side? Oh. There's 81. No, so 81. $83. I just got to get it to 90%. Why did So that over here is 77. So if it's lower than 90%, it's not effective enough. Correct. So I got to get it to 90% for it to be an effective device to activate. Okay, so I'm going to put this at the highest over here. And then I'm going to bring this down to 0. I'm going to bring this down to 0. Now I'm going to work from here. So if that does that, and then I do a little bit of oh, 85. Okay, so moving that in any direction, not good. 86, 87. 87. Let me try the other direction. No. Okay, so 87. 88. Oh, I saw 88. 89. Okay. That just, any way I go with this one just messes it all up. So 89. 90, come on, give me 90. I feel like it's super close. Like, I feel like we're right there. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so too far that way. Is this minigame usually this hard? On a rock that is considered impossible, yes. You gotta see, you see the really bright stuff in there? I just gotta get it aligned. We're getting close. Now remember, you don't have to do this when you're mining. This is just something you do if you want to crack a rock that's bigger than your ship's capability. I feel like I had it better where I was. Damn. 87. I just don't think I'm gonna hit. I don't think I'm gonna hit it. I think I'm screwed. Another rock I won't be able to get. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Does placement on rock matter? I don't think so. I'm gonna try something though. Alright. You're gonna make me do this again? Are you serious? Okay. It's gonna make me Alt F4 again to place this. Because I'm thinking, let's see. What's your thoughts on the Golden Blossom gear and if I should buy it? I just made a video in regards to that. I think it's great. It's a good, it's good if you are interested in having it in your hangar. Having the Zenith rifle permanently in your hangar and then having the paints for the Ares is it's good. Okay, so what if I, okay, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna move this. Okay, so that looks better. Okay, so this controls like center, right? So do other items attach to the bottom of the backpack? Just the modules, I believe. For now. I need this just gone. Man. Yeah, this is just not helping me. I'm gonna keep that away for now. I'll go that way. Oh, wait a minute. So if I do that, I might just be screwing myself either way here. Yeah, because now it's just, oh man. Not good. All right. I'm going to try over one more time before I pull it off this rock. All right. So you over here. You. Are you kidding me? God. Why does this hate me? Okay, let's see here. Okay, we're at 86. We're at 87. We're at 88. 88. If I go this way, it's too much. If I go that way. If I'm... Okay. Yeah, I think this rock is just not going to happen. Dang. Status. Calibrating. Optimax. Detach. I'm so close. Did you just say auto calibrate button? I don't think. Oh, where is the auto calibrate button, right? I know, right? This is crazy. I feel like I'm right there too. So, okay. All right. I started with this one this time. Let's start with this one. Let's go over here. Let's try to get this. Oh my god. I mean, it's like a mini game that not even Bethesda can think of. And their mini games are something else. 77. No. Nope. All right. I'll give it a shot. We'll see if it's a placement thing here. But for me to do that, I don't think it's going to be a placement thing, but for me to do that, I got to Alt F4 again, because, you know, that's a bug. Oh, no, there we go. Oof, thank God I didn't have to do that. Last time I had Alt F4, placement wouldn't work. All right, let's see what we got here. It is different. I think we might be able to do it. Placement does matter. It changed it. Maybe we'll get something here. This looks a lot more maintainable, that's for sure. Oh, but bite me. Oh, there we go. Heyo, whoever said about placement mattering, good job. I like you. Nice. All right. All right, so if you're having a hard time with your calibration, try a different placement on the rock. We all learned something new today. I'm excited. All right, let's try to crack this thing. This behemoth before we lose sunlight, and then I'm working in the dark. Nothing worse than working in the dark when there's arachnids around. Can you imagine if there were spiders crawling around this planet? Please, CIG. I hate spiders, but do it, do it, do it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, but do it. All right. All right. Here comes the hard part, because this is going to have the smallest optimal window. Oh my God. Still says impossible, but so did the last rock that we cracked. Let's see if we get any movement on this.
Port impact warning.
Watch, it's not going to work anyways. It's just such a big rock. The mass is insane. I'm not getting any movement. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm obsessed with spiders. Well, I mean, no, I hate them, but I just think we need some, like, crazy creatures out there that we... Come on, think about it. I'm not getting anywhere with this rock.
Front impact warning.
Back it up a little.
Starboard impact.
Check all angles. Turn it off, turn it on.
Port impact warning.
Just think about how crazy that would be. Having all these different types of, like, crazy creatures that you have to be scared of on certain planets. And I think the desert is perfect for arachnids. And I guess worms. Yeah, that ain't happening. Alright. Oh yeah, my modules are offline. Oh. Why are my modules offline? Activate left alt 1, left alt 2, cool. Well, that doesn't sound scary at all. Actually, I need left alt 1 offline. That's not helping at all. gonna be helping. Yeah.
Front impact warning. Rear
Yeah.
impact warning.
I guess I can try it here. Bye bye, module. Nah, this rock's just bonkers. Hey, hey, turn off. Oh, come on. Oops. Alright.
Front impact warning.
That rock is just not gonna happen. That's alright. Stop being so wobbly. Other day I had my pros in cruise control and forgot to turn it off before warping and walked away and came back to my ship 1 kilometer away from it and stationed at full speed. Couldn't even be mad. It happens. Oh, I forgot to deactivate it. Okay, it's good. Hey, don't just drop it on the floor. Jeez. Costs a lot of money, you know. Alright. Off to the next rock. Do I have some org mates nearby to assist? Probably. Probably have dozens of them nearby, but not too big of a deal. I'll find more rocks. Thanks for making me realize I had my modules off, though. That was a doofus moment. Alright. I don't want to, you know, if RC was on, she's like the mining queen. I would totally be like, hey, RC, I need help busting a rock. But she's doing family time. And I know, I think it's her fiance or husband or whatnot. They're all busy this week. So next week I'll do more mining and we'll get the mining queen out. Gold, ooh, 21% though. Not looking too happy on the gold there. You do know I've lived in mining and I am there too, you know. Even hey, that's too, Jade. That's true. Sorry, RC just posts so much about it that it's hard to realize that there's so many more mining operatives in the Legion. I swear I gotta drop by the channels more often when it comes to the fun game modes like this. Low flying in a golem, I like it. Heck yeah. Thing's got engines. Can handle it. I'm probably doing it with my gear down too. Yeah, I am. I don't have the speed limiter on, so I just low fly with my gear down. That's fantastic. Has this been discussed already? At this point in the game, dev, mining better than salvage, or both viable? Seems mining is more detailed for sure. Both very viable. So both are very, very fun. If you prefer just going and salvaging ships, that's one way to definitely do it. You could definitely have a lot of fun doing that because in a way you're doing a service for everybody that's playing the game. Because if you're out there salvaging ships and getting a lot of those ships out of there, you're clearing up server space. You're helping the server FPS. So in a way, you're not only just doing a service for yourself and making money, you're helping the whole community that is Star Citizen. So mining is just fun because you're busting rocks. Just depends on how you want to do it. You know, just doing a full circle is better than making just a right turn. Damn, these worms are everywhere right now. Crazy. Don't want to piss off the worms.
Front impact warning.
I forgot how, like, relaxing this is. This is fun. It's not as heart-racing and annoying as PvP can be, that's for sure. Oh, hello there.
Deck impact warning. Starboard impact warning.
Okay, okay, I get it. Relax.
Front impact warning.
Yeah, let's see here. Terranite, not bad. Might go after that. Might. Let's see what else we got. Let's see what else we got. Titanium. I'm not really interested in that one.
Front impact warning.
Ooh, gold, 48%. Heck, I can just
Impact warning.
pick that up right now. Take a couple SCU of gold. See, if it highlights purple after you scan it, you're good to pick. Good to go.
Front impact warning.
What are you doing hiding down here, Quartzite? Should collect their teeth? Now, why would I go and do a thing like that? Ooh. Ericium. Ericium? Oh, man, I can never say that one. But I think that one's pretty valuable, isn't it? I don't think I'm going to be able to crack it, though. Yep, worth a shot.
Port impact warning. Landing gear down.
No, no, no.
Online.
You stop it. I didn't tell you to lay down. Your day isn't over. All right, let's see what we got going on here.
Landing complete. Launch.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh my god, it just wants to roll over and act dead.
Deck impact warning.
I'm gonna have to park over here.
Port impact warning. Starboard impact warning.
Did I put up my landing gear? Hold on. No, my landing gear's down. Mr. Miyogi would be disappointed. All right. I swear to God, if I fall through a rock, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm kind of walking a little lopsided here. All right. Oh, come back here. You're mine. Aha. Alrighty. Oh yeah. That one doesn't look too bad. 95, 94, 95. Yeah, I guess 95 works. Can I make it any less? 96. There we go. Bada boom. That was easy. See, the mini game's not always difficult. It just depends on where you place it, I guess. Yo, relax. Chill out. Might be able to make this work.
Front impact warning.
That just really hurt that. I want that turned off. See, the resistance with the Brant module, it just messes it up. Huh. I'll let the Brant module run out. I'm not a fan of the Brant. I'm just not getting anywhere with these ones. I'm just gonna have to go back to mining the simple ones. Alright. Let me go down and get my... Man, how did I get that rock earlier? That was impossible. Too bad. Yeah, calm down. That other impossible rock, I guess, was just a little bit nicer to me. But not today. Hello and welcome back to Star Citizen. My name is Evenlease, and today this rock can kiss my rear. Alright, let's deactivate, detach. Perfect. Okay. I like that's kind of getting dark. I want to do like a dark mining op really quick. I think that'd be fun. A lot of fun. We're going to do one more collection of a full tank, go drop it off, get it started, and then it's going to be the end of the stream for today because the kid's going to be home soon. I want to make sure I'm ready to go for that. And then probably won't see another review until maybe this weekend or Monday. Depends on how busy I am. We will see. Let's go find some stuff. Maybe desync? Maybe. Let's see how the server's looking. Yeah, server FPS isn't great. So it could very well be desync. Holy moly. Quartzite deposits that don't want to work. Well, that one might. There we go. The one out of the many. got in ya? Titanium. No.
Front impact warning.
You would think this thing, being the type of ship it is, would have better headlights. Like, where's my 360 surround sound? Floodlights, extreme.
Front impact warning.
All right, what do we got here?
Front impact warning.
Easy titanium. I'm not really interested in that.
Front impact warning.
What about you? Hey, it is great.
Front impact warning.
It's a great ship. I just because I'm... Oh, I like it. I'll take gold. Just because I'm mocking the lights don't mean it's not a great ship.
Front impact warning.
Turn down that laser. This one's not going to be so hard to crack. Alright. I hope they tie worms with ground mining someday, right? You're just making all this noise and stuff. Out of nowhere, a big apex just comes flying out of the ground. You're like crapping your pants. That'd be cool. Or spiders. No, I was kidding. Shadow. Came with the NNs with the Wicklow. Really? Wow, cool. Much easier. Alright. Hey Ken, good afternoon. Mind the amount of gold I have right now. 8 SU ain't bad. I'll make a pretty decent sell off this later. Alright, just need a little bit more and then I can call it with the... Here, let's just go see what this is. Gold. And titanium. Deal. Alright, good to go. My landing gear's still down. Damn it. Alright. Forgot the time, had to go shopping real quick before the store closed at 10. No worries. This is the end of the stream coming up here in just a moment, so I appreciate everybody that's been here. I'm going to do the refinery order real quick before I end it. But, I mean, you guys have been amazing. I will be live streaming again next week. I'm just in between making the reviews and stuff that I have planned, so keep an eye out. Oops. And then when 4.3.1 becomes wave 1, I might get on again, just kind of go through some information with it. Maybe like a shorter stream, you know? But, or I'll just make a video on it. Or I'll just, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Either way, it's going to be a lot of fun. See, in a full server, at least it was when I first joined it, not a single interference when mining. All you gotta do is get away from those POIs that you jump to and you're all good. Lights off. Phil Brick McBlob, thank you for the follow. Love the name. All right, there she is. Tuna, thank you for becoming a member. That's truly awesome. Welcome aboard. Appreciate you. Means a lot. Appreciate the support.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, so the way I should do this... Okay, so here we go. First, bring up the pods that I have here. Oh, I didn't unlock the damn ports. Yeah. I wish there was like a way to do it from here. Like, there's got to be a control panel on your ship. Ugh, come on. Bye, jumping reclaimer. Say goodbye, reclaimer. Dr. Rich. Does the refined ore come in a box, or do you need to bring your own boxes to transport it somewhere? No, comes in a box. It's all boxed up for you. They're really nice about it. They like taking care of their customers. So once you have it refined, you just go and bring it on up on the freight elevator once you claim your order. And from there, you just go and pick it up on the freight grid. Whoa, a lot of gifted subs there. Holy cow. Thank you so much for the gifting subs. That's truly amazing. I really do appreciate that. Tuna, that's crazy. Gifted 10 subs. Wow. Congrats, Agent Taco, Chris Field, Leviathan, Barista, Marius, K-Spotted Bear, Wolf, the Crypto Schizo, Bear Junkie, Tactical Panzer. Seriously, really do appreciate that. That is truly amazing. Didn't expect that at all. Let me see what I can do about the salutes. That is really, really amazing. There we go. I gotta throw that out. Absolutely, Tuna. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. It means a lot to me, so thank you. And 7 Tama gave out a gift sub on Twitch. Thank you so much as well. That's truly awesome. You guys are being truly amazing right now, so thank you. Truly feel blessed getting the support that I do from the fans. You guys are the best viewers I could ask for, honestly. Alright, let's get these over here really quick. Back up. No, back up. Okay, now come over here. Nope, nope, too far. Okay. Okay, so point of this is so I don't have to do this later. I can just do it now and then get the refined stuff. Where the hell do you think you're going? Come back here. All right, now I'm gonna get the refined stuff, or not refined, but the non-refined stuff over here. You guys are truly awesome. Send that on down. I'm gonna send the ship down, and then I'm gonna go and refine, check on my other orders. They probably still got a few hours left, but
Welcome.
might as well just take a look.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our station.
Time for me to get my player set up for golem mining. Heck yeah. That's the way to go. You just get your players in your large hangar, buy a ton of bags, put them in there. Get a golem or two in there. Probably like 2. I'd put 2 golems in there if you could. But if you only got the 1, just go with the 1. But yeah, load it up. Make it your main base of operation. Congrats on the subs. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. And congrats to anybody that got the subs. Means a lot. You guys are inching me closer just doing this more often than I used to be able to. You guys are getting me there. And that's like out of this world, because I don't expect it.
Scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Thank you, Jade. Really appreciate that. Hold up. I think I saw cookies on that desk over here. I gotta look. Is there cookies here? I mean, set up work order. Alright, let's see what we got. Gold, titanium. I'm gonna just give the copper and whatever else is needed for the resource drive to whoever needs it in the Legion. I'll find some people that probably need it. Okay, quote. 3 hours. We got 2 hours left on that, 1 hour left on that. And if you guys want me to update you on how much I make on this, just let me know. I can definitely write it down. Remember, not all take the time to explain what they're doing, how it's done, so that means a lot. Hey, absolutely. Anytime I'm doing something in game, if you guys ever have questions about what I'm doing or what it is or whatnot, just ask. I'll definitely explain it. I have no problem doing that. This game is so complicated. And even though this Evenly's 44 account has only been here since 2017, my original account's been here since the very beginning. And I'm still learning new stuff. This game is super complicated when it comes to just how much stuff there is to learn. So, the more we know, the better. Are you going to have a plan now? Upgrade the cutter to a cutting block and use the UEC to get the golem. Absolutely. That's beautiful, Swift. It's a good option. Funny, I already had 10 Drake pods. There you go. Shove80, thank you for following on Twitch. Really appreciate it. What? Oh my god, the cookies! No! Get me back here, you dang elevator! The cookies. I just want to see the cookies. I'm coming, dear cookies.
Containment to manage.
Wow! Yeah! Wow! Oh. Hold on. Okay. On the way. YouTube channel, thank you for being here, and absolutely anytime. Wait, you got Twitch? Yeah, I'm live streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. Cookies. Cookies. Cookie. Ooh, chocolate chip. All right. Hello. Can I grab a drink here? Hello? What? You guys are rude. You put these cookies and stuff and I can't even grab one. You know what? Hold on. Why is it not working? Don't let me. There we go. This is for not giving me a cookie. Yeah, this. Right here. You see this? Right here. Oh, see, I can't put it down. Can't put it down. Because I wanted a cookie. Anyways. I can use this. Use. 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 No? I need that link like yesterday. Yeah, I can link you to Twitch. Maybe. That's the Twitch. Leave the employees alone, they're just doing their jobs. Yeah, I know, but they put cookies out that I can't even have. Can you imagine going to someone's house and there being a bunch of cookies and you being like, can I have a cookie? And they're just like, no. Well then, fine.
Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Yeah, you tried, pal. People are so rude. Long stream today, huh? Yeah. The more I can, the more I will. Alrighty. Slap them for not giving cookies? Yeah. I know. We all wanted cookies, but no, they don't want to give up the cookies. It's what it is. Alright, let's go to the Galleria really quick. You know the #1 disappointment? Hold on, I'm gonna get this for you. Hold on. And then someone said, well, thanks for everything, explanation. Oh, yeah, you said, okay, good. Was fun, lots, thank you. Yeah, of course, Der Henner, of course. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up this window. And then I gotta go to this window. And then I gotta go here. So what I'm looking for... Man, I should really put some of these files in different locations, I swear. Yeah, I might not be able to find it. But anyways, pizza when? I want pizza. And they don't give us pizza. Alright, let's go take a look here. Don't forget to have a drink there even. I will when I get back. I'll probably be on again sometime today or tomorrow or Sunday or whatnot. Remember, if you're part of the org Legion, you can you might see me in voice channels once in a while, and I'm always jumping in and playing and having a good time. Everybody in the Legion's fantastic. All a great bunch of people. Everybody's out there having a good time. We're trying to make a great community, you know, just enjoying the time we have to play when we have it. And that's fantastic. So join us. Join us sometime if y'all want. At least I can get some noodles. I just can't get pizza. But I got noodles. See? Right here. Noodles. Noodles. Alright. Yummy. Well, I rate that a 7 out of 10. Could have used a little bit more soy sauce. All right. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate you all. You guys have been fantastic. And I will let you know exactly how much money I made on the 3 work orders worked today, just so you kind of get an idea of what Golem's going to be like. Mining, right? It's a lot of fun. Pizza when? Anyways, everybody have a great day, great night. See you around. And I'll see you all in the next one. Absolutely, Ken. Absolutely. You guys are all amazing. Thanks for being here.